Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. We're approaching our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello everybody, how did you refuel? What did you do? I had piece of pizza, stuffed crust, some sort of pepperoni, some chilies, and some, I think that's a piece of pineapple. Yeah, so that's what I did in the break to refuel, because I tell you what, crazy clearance crackers is absolutely right. And today, to help us with these crazy cracker prices, is the lovely Tracy. Hey Tracy.
Howdy.
Howdy doody. Now, are you ready for this go, go, go?
Marathon again.
Yeah.
Go, go.
Yeah. I'm going. I've got loads for you to put in now. If you've just tuned in. Clearance, unlike any other, this isn't like clearance where it's like, oh, here have £1 off. That's a good deal. But no, this clearance like you've never seen it. Maybe here or ever anywhere else. You ready for it? 0800 644 655, press option 1 if you're on the phone. If you're going to be on the web, you need to put it in your basket and check it out. Don't mess around with this, okay? We've seen people coming in and flying in and had 40 names in baskets and we've already sold out, okay? So you've got to come in as quickly as you can. Let's get going on this. Where are we starting, Toby? Starting off with some beautiful, very berry triple trouble offer now for you. Now, what I just want to point out is that the quality of this is really, really beautiful. I love the richness of it and the deepness. But another thing I want to say to you is this is going to be extremely popular. 1, because of the price, and 2, because of the colour. Because yes, it is a very berry colour, but how masala is this? How bang on trend has this been for the whole year and to continue to be so for the next few months? Take a little look. My triple trouble of your poppy quartz. Oh, stunning. Okay, now everyone, if you've just tuned in, this is the way I like to play it, or when we have days like this. What I like to do is I'll let you know when I decide to kind of set a bar. I'll pick a location. I'll say 10 people after this location, or maybe 20 people after this location, and I will bring in the original price point. Now, the reason I do that is because, essentially, if we just drop the price point straight away and everyone can see that, management will say, well, look, not many people were that interested. You only had a few people buying it, so why did you drop the price? So I have to be able to essentially prove to them of, look, we actually had, 30 people say already checked it out, so we can drop that a little bit more. So that's why I do it. That's why I like to set that base. That's why I like to kind of leave it for as long as I can. I know this is going to be popular because I know the price point this is going to. I'm going to get the should be in straight away. Let me just tell you, it's going to be nowhere near this. But already, £23.85 is something special. It is something sensational. In particular with this colour palette that we've got running along these here. Now, I can see some names from before. I can see some names who've stuck with me since that second hour of today. And I can tell you that Cardiff knows what's happening. West Midlands knows what's happening. Another West Midlands, actually. Wiltshire knows. Devon knows. No Location knows. Herefordshire knows. Louisiana knows. I've got another Devon that knows. I've got another West Midlands. I've got a Cheshire that knows. All of you people are already checking out. You know exactly the type of location we're going to. Everyone else is biding their time. These are some names that maybe aren't quite that sure what's going on. I need you to just put your faith in me right here, right now, because I'm going to go, let's go further afield. I'm going to go to Brittany. So, okay, so Brittany, you're at the top of my screen right now. I need 10 more people to check out after you. And when those 10 people come in, I will then drop that price. As soon as that price drops, and we've seen it all morning, it goes loopy on the phone lines. So it's up to you. It's totally and absolutely up to you. But what we've been doing, just to let you know, hang on, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I need to keep an eye on that. Okay, so I've got 4 left now. Once the price comes in, what happens is the phone lines go absolutely loop-de-loop around the bend and it sells out in seconds. So this is not the time to mess around about it. Would you like it? Let's just test the water. If I took that to half price, because I'm going to do better than that, and I'm going to continue. Okay, Belfast just come in. I've got 3 left now. I'm going to continue to do that. So I need 3 more people to check out. I've got Surrey and Sussex, 1 more person to check out, and then I will drop that price point for you. But just let me know, I'm just letting you know that this is your forewarning. I've still got 1 more to go. Okay, Helena, you've come in. We're checking this out. We're taking this down now in price. Are you ready for this? Thank you all of you for sticking with me. All of you people in your baskets, you're playing it a bit careful. It's absolutely fine. You're going to wish you hadn't if you missed out, because it's £5.95 for 3 strands of genuine quartz that we have here for you. That original starting price, remind me, Tobster, was £23.85. I'm now bringing this to you at just £5.95. This is what I'm talking about. I'm not messing around today. We're doing your clearance all of today and all of tomorrow. Stick around for the late show. They've got more clearance coming on. Join us back again for tomorrow morning. We're going to have more throughout the day. This is not a mess around clearance. Genuinely, it's not. We're not doing a clearance just to give you all a bit of a treat. We're doing clearance for that reason. It's to clear things out. You know, sometimes when you do a little quick spring clean and you maybe just, you'll tidy a few things away and, clear out that cupboard and put them in there. No, we're not. We've got bin bags full of, clothes. It's one of those clearance. Bin bags full of clothes and your shoes go in and everything else, and you take them down to the recycling unit. It's that. It's a car full of clothes type of clearance. This isn't a little spring clean. This is getting you ready for the new year. If everybody checked out now, my quantity, bearing in mind, started off with around 150, would be 40. That's it. If everybody checks out now, I'd have about 40 left. Now, this is another deal that we're kind of doing between us. If I'm bringing you something and we've got 10 or less left, then I will move on. But until that point, I'm not going to move on. The only reason, again, for that is I could go and bring you all of these goodies, but at the end of the day, my manager could say, well, I don't know, did you put a full amount of time into that? Was that kind of the right way to push it? And you went through too many, so we've not got enough clearance left or whatever. So we're working with each other on this. I've got a decent quantity left. I've got loads more people checking out now, so I do appreciate it. And this is us just working together, Jewellery Makers. This is us just saying, okay, because essentially, if I was just to instantly drop this price and then I was just to instantly play it, put the price in and move on, and we still had 100 left, I would be told off dramatically by the by management. And yes, Toby just went, it would be a pointless clearance, but it would be. So we are clearing out because new year, lots of things are changing, lots of new things are starting, we're getting in new products and everything else, so we want to clear out space essentially, and it's proper clean out. So I've now got, if everybody checked out, I'd probably have about 15 left actually, because I've got multi-bidders now. People are adding these to their baskets. Names have gone up on screen for a second time. If you want them, now's your opportunity. How much is that? Working out per strand, sorry. It's a tiny amount, isn't it? Tiny amount. It's about £2, isn't it? Yeah, it's amazing. £2 approximately per strand, which is just astonishing. So if you want it, do so now. If everybody checked out now, I have about 10 left, so I am going to move on for you. Well done, everybody, for getting that £5.95. Okay, moving on for you as quick as I can now. Oh my gosh, I love these. Toby, what price are we going to on these, my love? Really? How many have we got? They're beautiful. Please say we've got a decent quantity. Okay, we've got just under 100, which is a decent enough quantity, because I tell you what, I adore these. How often do we get to see fancy jasper? We hardly see it at all anymore, I think. This could just be me. You might have seen loads of it in the last week or so, but I feel like we hardly ever see it. Fancy jasper is something which has been used throughout history, it's been used throughout time. They used to, in ancient times, the kind of village people, as it were, used to get pieces of this jasper, and they used to put it in a bag, so little individual pieces of jasper. What happened was people used to go to kind of these readers, as they were called, who would have this bag of jasper, and what they would do is they would pay them to kind of ask a question, and then they put their hand into this bag of jasper and they take out a bag of jasper, and that was said to answer their question. So I suppose it's a bit like, you know, use of a crystal ball before all of that kind of began, in a way. And that's because every single one of these is individual, every single one of these is kind of different and natural in its look, and these are natural. We haven't bothered messing with these whatsoever. And I've got 2 strands for you, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, you ready for this? Your price point should be £9.90, but I'm rolling it down, and if I'm honest, there's probably no need to, because for me, these 2 strands are beautiful in their look. They're unique, they're individual. We don't see puffy coins that often, but we are going to roll it down for you. 10 mil on these ones, £5.95 for natural fancy jasper. I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I know for a fact that we have brought you different types of jasper, different types of pieces before at a higher price point than that have been treated. Because we can dye jasper, we can colour jasper, we can add loads of things to jasper if we want to, but we've decided not to with these, because this is kind of the way Mother Nature intended, and they are beautiful, they are unique, really unisex as well, aren't they, Tracy?
Totally, yeah. I mean, gents love sort of the darker colours, the greens, the browns, the blacks, yeah, copper tones, beautiful.
What would you do with them?
Oh goodness, I think I'd make something a bit more gentleman-like with it. I can see like a neckline piece with a silver clay element here on it, but yes, yeah.
Like that idea a lot. I think that's a really good idea. Now, you do have to keep checking out those baskets, please. There's loads of you with it in those baskets. So important that you do so, it really, really is. If you're working with something like this, how are you going to, could you work it with the likes of the fabrics we had before and your silver clay and metal clays?
Of course you can, yeah. You can use the jaspers to make, you know, embellishments all the way around the edge. You can stitch them on individually, you can keep them as a strand, make them into a handle, exactly what we did before.
It's something, as a handle, they'd be lovely actually, because they're nice against the skin, aren't they? They sit nicely. Okay, £5.95 for you today. Get those ones whilst you can. Not many left at all. Okie pokely. Going to, oh my gosh, you've got to take a look at these.
Oh,
they're nice, aren't they?
they're lovely.
Unusual for you to see. Not a drop there. They're kind of your flattened pears that we've got here. Oh, the way these feel against your skin is just magical. I love winter, I really do. I love all seasons, but I do love winter. And you know, when you get that coolness in the air and you walk outside and you get that almost prickling on your cheeks, where it's really cold, it kind of bites at your cheeks. That's kind of how this feels. It's that instant sort of hit of that coolness and that strength, but then the more and more you wear it, the more it kind of sort of becomes part of you, in the sense that it kind of heats up, it warms up to your body temperature. I love me some pyrite. I have a massive collection of pyrite, I really, really do. Pyrite is a massive, massive fashion statement, and always has been. Have you got any bare copper in your collection? Are you into the likes of your chainmail? Do you like working with maybe your metal clays? Things that can age, things that can patina, things that you yourself can help with the process, oxidization, etc. If you've got anything like that in your collection, for me, these are the perfect pairings. It really is. It's got that strength to it of look of body, of feel, but also of kind of its status in a way. Actually, it's a very ancient gemstone, and to be able to get this huge amount, which we are, is something very, very special indeed. Now, already people are adding this to their baskets. Okay, I've got a triple trouble opportunity with these ones. Now, we can't hang around with these. I've got how many? Oh, I've got 89 bang on the nose for these ones. It is absolutely sensational. Can I just mention as well, please, very quickly, these are natural. This is naturally how it's meant to look. We haven't coated this, dyed this, nothing else. You know, we do it all the time to pyrite, because pyrite can take it, it's fine with it. We haven't. We decided to go for the natural one. And for anyone who believes in, obviously can't say whether it's true or not, but for anyone who believes in kind of crystal healing, mind, body and spirit powers, etc., kind of connotated to gemstones, you will know, I'm sure, that natural pyrite is said to be a very, very powerful gemstone, and that is believed by many, even in ancient times. Even in ancient times it used to be used, didn't it, by the ancient Egyptians quite largely. It's a stunning triple trouble that we have here for you on these beautiful pairs, very unusual, very vintage-esque, perfect for steampunk and much more. One price point that should be... Okay, we've got to work for this one again, I'm afraid, because I'm on 89 for this one, okay? I'm going for, the top of my list now is Bedfordshire. So Bedfordshire, hello Bedfordshire, lovely to see you all. I've got loads in baskets. If even half of those people checked out in their baskets, then we'd be absolutely fine. I promise you better than half price. Promise you, guarantee you better than half price. If you're happy to pay half price, get it in your baskets, check out. If you're not happy to pay half price, then don't do it. Don't do it. Wait until later on if you want to. So, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm counting. Okay, so, sorry. I'll do it. Three have gone. I was doing it the opposite way around before. So what we've got essentially is we've got here 3 beautiful strands of these. Now the shape of them, Greater London's coming, the shape of them is going to mean that they are wonderful for doing almost an Art Deco style piece. Actually, they'd go great with those earrings you did in the first demo.
Certainly would.
How could you incorporate them?
I pop one of those between. There was 2 elements in each earring. There was the top section and bottom section. Yeah. So you could pop one of those in between. And
that'd go really nicely with it because of the colouring of them. Right. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Where did I start? Bedfordshire. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've got 4 left to go on this one. 4 left to check out. So you could actually use these as part of your elements and your designs. I like the idea of these in a rosary link as well. I think that could add a nice movement. And don't forget, you don't have to follow the same direction. You could do base to tip, if that makes sense, and kind of put them in that way, couldn't you? 3 left to go. And you could put them in that different look, couldn't you? That different design on these ones. Yeah. That is a sensational price point already, the one that we're seeing on screen. I am going to drop it by a little bit because I've not had everybody check out yet. So if you do want this, you know, do check those baskets out, or else we won't be able to drop it essentially to the kind of magnitude, let's say, that we were going to drop it to. So let's drop it a little bit, because I did promise you a little drop on this one at least. But like I said, we've not got a mammoth. I just want people to believe me, essentially. £17.95. £17.95. I just need 3 more people. Toby's saying we're not dropping this anymore until those 3 people check out, because £17.95 actually is a great price on these, isn't it?
It is. It's fantastic,
isn't it?
Yeah.
And if I hold them up for you, sorry, because I've kind of hidden them from you a bit. Look at how many of these you're getting. Oh, hello, come back, you. Look how many of these you're getting. I mean, that is a mammoth amount. Sorry, can you work out the original price of these? How much they were per strand, please? Do you mind me on the original price? Because the original price point seemed all right, actually. £8.45 they were originally.
Fantastic.
Which is a great price, isn't it?
It is. It's
really great price.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you want them, you do have to keep on checking those baskets out. I've got 1 person to check out. That's it. That's all I need. Someone went from the bottom then. Hang on. No, I'm not playing that one. I'm not saying that was a definite one because I'm not sure. But I've got 1 more person to check out on this, and that's it. And at £8.45, actually, that is genuinely a sensational deal, isn't it?
It sure is. You can do an awful lot with those. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
It is really special. Hey, West Midlands is in. Okay, you ready for this? Should have been £8.49 per strand. We're rolling it down. I got the 10 in. The quicker the 10 come in, the quicker I can move on, the more deals we're allowed to get in, because otherwise me, Toby and my team will be told off. £6.95 for you today. The original price per strand was £8.45. That's the price point these have been. That's the price point they've been sold at individually. £8.45 but actually today we're doing them at about £2.31 or something per strand, I'm being told, which is phenomenal. There you all are. I promise you I'm not letting you down in this hour. I'm not letting you down. This isn't this isn't just a clearance. It's not just hide that. It's not just the clearance crackers. It's crazy clearance crackers. Whoa! Director Bruce yet again showing us exactly how good he is as a director. Look at that. Whoa. No, seriously. I'm going to email them and say you need a pay rise for that, Bruce. That is really, really, genuinely sensational deal for you. And I promise I'm going to carry these on. And like I say, again, the reason I can't bring the lowest price drop in and guarantee it straight away is because if I don't have enough of you coming in, I don't have a big enough, I have a set percentage of people that I need to have on the phone lines and checked it out before we are technically allowed to bring a price in here. It's always like that. That's how it is. In particular, we've been given those guidelines in particular for this. For other times it is not as, but for this clearance, for today and tomorrow, we've been told that is essentially the situation. You've got to have a certain amount, a certain percentage, whatever, of it gone already before you can take that price down, because otherwise we're essentially losing money for no one to kind of take off our hands, and then we've still got a box full of it, if that makes sense, that we can't then clear out. So the whole clearance is kind of thrown out the window. It makes no sense. So I hope that makes sense to you. So well done to everyone who's getting this. It's just a fantastic deal, and to everyone who checked out straight away for me, thank you very much for working alongside us on. Thank you for letting us have this great discount. And again, don't get me wrong, the original price point, I've got 20 left by the way, and by the way, the original price point of the 20 whatever it was, great price. The price point we were going to go to when people weren't quite checking out quick enough, £17.95, fantastic price. This price is just the crazy bit. And it really is. It genuinely is. Well done to you all. Okay. If everybody checks out now, I'd have about 10 left. So, less than 10 left, sorry. So we are going to move on now because your name's gone up on screen for a second time. Loads in there. Literally. Mammoth amount. Okay. A DVD. Oh, that's a bit quirks. Oh, I like a bit quirks. We're doing a DVD. And it is... No, it's not. Who is this? Is this Debbie Bulford? Who is it? Do we know? Clay toolkit. We'll find out. Get on with that. Sorry, can I just this one, just that bit here, just see that, yeah, we see that, can't we? Yeah, we see that, can't we? Yeah. Okay, so this is your clay toolkit. Who's it by, Brucey B? Oh, hang on. He's still looking. Doesn't say on the back. No, sorry. Hang on, we're finding it for you. Because I don't own this one. I'm going to guess it's Debbie. I'm going to guess it's Debbie K.
Probably.
It probably is. But, though, is it? Oh, it's Natalia, is it? Do you know what? As soon as I pulled that out then, I thought, that's not quite the same style as Debbie B. Right, are you ready for this? You're not going to believe this. Can I have a call screens, please? This is the video. I can't believe... Bruce, you've just called it a video, so I've just called it a video. How old school are we? Oh, get your video out. Oh, good old videos. We are going to be doing a clearance price point for you today. Are you ready for this? Oh gosh, that's gorgeous. Should be, well, RRP is £9.95. You know it, I know it. Clay toolkit. Working with different types of clays there by the looks of things. Well, different kind of techniques. You ready for it? We're going to drop this price. If you already have this, don't worry about it, because the price we're going to do, you could just buy it for someone else. Sorry, my throat. You could just buy it for someone else. This is a silly price. Welcome to the world of JewelleryMaker.com. £1, ladies and gentlemen. About £1 for you here today. Basically, what's happening is a lot of our old DVDs are getting discontinued. A lot of our old DVDs that are maybe older than, say, 2 years old, we are kind of... some of them are being refilmed, some of them we're just kind of stopping reordering them, as it were. And this is one that we don't... This is one of our most popular DVDs of all time, and the kind of amount that we've sold of this one, we've got about 100 left, which actually sounds like a lot, but it is not a lot at all. So we've got £1 going on the last kind of 100 of them. Well, it's just less than 100, sorry, just less than 100. So get this one whilst you can. See, lots of different clays in here, and lots of different ways to show you designs, and it is presented by the beautiful Carol as well. So do treat yourself to it whilst you have the opportunity. £1. Okay, not many of those left. I'm moving on. Moving on. Boxes. Okay, box. Oh, these are pretty. Price point me. Sorry. Do you know what I felt like then? Back to the studio. That's that kind of movement. It's my earpiece. Yeah. Go on. Really? Hang on. Just look at this for a bit, you know, feel free, look away. Well, don't look away, you know what I mean. Look away, avert your eyes. Now I'm just doing a little bit of something I like to call research. This is marcasite, by the way, as you can tell. I mean, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? What have we got online at the moment? Hardly any, actually, considering. Marcasite, looking at some now. $7.95 for really small ones, another $7.95, $7.95, $7.95. I'm going to say $7.95 is our average price. I'm going to say that. There are some, the vast majority of our marcasite is $7.95, and that, by the way, is even on small ones like these 6mm ones I've got here. But actually what I've got here is quite a lot bigger. These ones are 10 by 8mm that I've got here for you. Now, you've got the beautiful heart detail and the beautiful heart design on these ones. They're all very, very beautiful indeed. And a marcasite, if I can hold it out for you, you should be able to see. Can you see you've got those little elements in the metallic in them? Now that is naturally occurring. That is a submetallic element within these that kind of creates this sensational look and appeal and detail. Now what you have with this look is you get that beautiful ruby-like body of colour, and it is a ruby-like colouring, isn't it? But actually what you are getting is you're getting such a beautiful richness and detail of that colour. Now, where are we going from? We're going from Staffordshire. Staffordshire is at the top of mine. Oh, way up. I've got Surrey and Wiltshire already in. I'm not bringing you just one strand, I'm bringing you 3. Can we get the should-be price in, please? Because those people are rolling in. Okay, so Surrey, Wiltshire, that means I've got 8 people left to check out. Once 8 people have checked out, I will drop that price down, and I guarantee you better than half price. Even if we don't get to the full 10, I will promise you better than half price. If we do get to the full 10, then I am allowed to do the extra drop off in price point. Okay, hang on, where did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Brittany, you're number 6. Brittany. Don't know why I say it like it's a person. Brittany, it's not that, it's Brittany. Brittany, it's not like Spears. What am I like? So you've got, how many did I count then? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 now. 7, 8, 9, 10. 3 left. I've got 3 people who need to check out left. If 3 people don't check out, don't worry, I still will beat this by half price. I absolutely promise you. I really, really do guarantee you. I love the look of these. What do you think of them?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? The little shapes of them, really pretty. There's a lot you can do with those as well. So again, men's jewellery I can see because of the colours. I know it's the hearts, but you wouldn't think of doing hearts for men, but they are really nice. I've got to get that price in. 30 left if everybody checked out. If everyone checked out, there's still about 25 in baskets. We are rolling this down. We are the Eversea Marcasite, let alone in a rich red heart. And today at £6.95. That is an absolute zero thought process needed. All you need to do is get yourself on those phone lines, press number 1, get to our call centre. I told you, by the end of today, you're either going to have you're going to be best friends with the call centre person. You're going to ring up and, oh, hiya, Bev. You're right. You're right. Yeah, it's me again. Yeah, can I have what's on screen? What? How are the kids from, 10 minutes ago when I called you? You're going to be best friends with our call centre people, I promise you. All of today and all of tomorrow. So get yourself comfy because those deals are continuing through the night and through tomorrow as well. $6.95, okay, over allocated now, so it is fast finger first. Nice one. I'm going to move on.
because as soon as we get to lower than 10 quantity, I will move on for you, because I want to get through. You want me to get through as much as I can, can't you? So you can really see as many products as you can. So as soon as we've got 10 or less, I will move on. I've got for you here, oh, I love these. Do you know what this makes me think of? This is such a Gemma Crow-esque strand. It really is. I can imagine using this alongside leather, alongside copper sheeting. I can see her using this with her wire mesh as well. I absolutely love these. What we have here is your Botswana agate. Oh my goodness, how long has it been since I've said that? We see lots of different types of agate, but your Botswana agate is one of the most loved agates in the world. It is of course known for its location, it is of course from Botswana, but it is known also for its interest in its banding. If I show you some of these, you've got some that look almost translucent, there's just one body of colour with the translucency. You've got one that almost looks like designs, doesn't it? Almost looks like photographs actually, some of them. You get some that have this almost wood aging look to them, and then you get ones where there's different pops of looks, different pops of colour within them as well, which I just love. You get ones that almost look like, you know when you drop a stone into water and it kind of spins out? You're getting those kind of details. You're getting ones that almost look like, you know when you do relief arts, I don't know if any of you do like relief art, so you get the kind of, the relief impression from a picture from your original, as it were. It's giving you that kind of look. It's just an out of this world look, and I think with these ones at the moment it's very, very fashionable because the colour's really there, isn't it? The colour's definitely there. It's a very unisex shape and look to it, but also some of these do look out of this world, and of course, you know, I mean, space has always been very, very interesting to all of us, hasn't it? But obviously at this time, at this moment in time, space is everywhere, whether it be in films or whether it be in the takeoff yesterday. So get something that looks out of this world at an out of this world price that should be $22.35. We're dropping it right here, right now. We're dropping it down because I've got about 30 left now if everyone were to check out. We're going to drop this down. This is for 3 strands. They're unique, they're individual, they're individually knotted as well. £8.95. I mean, these are statement, these are big, these are bold. Have you seen that carat weight? These are big, they're bold, they're beautiful, and they are individually knotted. And if you are one of those people who hates kind of undoing a strand and they fly everywhere because you're a little bit messy, like me, then these kind of strands really will save you time and time again, because you cut off the one you want. So say, oh, I'm going to do this design, I want to do that one there, cut it off here, take that off, the rest stays stranded. It's phenomenal. Okay, if everybody checks out, I'd actually have around 20. Oh, really? Okay, if everybody checks out now, I'd have about 3 left, apparently. So, gotta move on. Well done to all of you getting that. Okay, clear quartz bicones I'm bringing now to you. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Thank you for working with me today. Like I say, you know, if I could just drop the price straight away to the lowest I could and then just bring on every strand that we had in there, then I would. But as I'm sure you imagine, there are rules and regulations kind of at any work, aren't there? So I'm not allowed to do that. So thank you very much, all of you, for checking out as quickly as you can and for really getting in there super quick. I do appreciate it. I really do. And to say thanks, we're going to carry on the deals. So I've got your crazy clearance cracker on these beautiful, stunning bicones. I love them. I love that you've got that sensational look and detail to them. I really, really like that you get that interest of the bicone appeal. Do you like it too, Pete? Do you, Pete?
You always pick me when I'm doing something.
I always pick you up when you're doing something.
I'm such a ninja.
You're such a ninja. I like it though, because Pete kind of creeps in. You're like, oh, Pete, don't creep in. And then you wait for him to creep for ages, and then he does what he finally needs to do, and you go, hi, Pete.
Hey.
Where are you taking that, Pete?
I'm taking this over here.
Taking it over here. All right, okay. Okay, we're going to do you a silly, silly price point on this one. I'm going to take it from Essex for the 10. That she should be. So I'm going from Essex. Let me hold that in place. Going from Essex, I need 10 people from there. This is a beautiful, beautiful trio, and I love the bicone shape. What do you like about the bicone shape, please, Tracy?
Oh, it's very versatile. Very, very versatile. You can do a lot of right angle weave things with bicones.
Good shout. Really good shout.
You know, I like doing that kind of thing with bicones.
I think that's really nice because they kind of interlink nicely, don't they?
They do. They kind of knit. I'll say knit together, but you know what I mean. They kind of sit together side by side really
They sort
well.
of snuggle in, don't they?
Because
tessellate in together.
Oh, thank you.
No, not a problem. Not a problem. That word today dictionary is really helping. Okay, where did I say I was going from? Essex, Yorkshire, Wiltshire, Cheshire, Swansea, Surrey, Lanarkshire, Bedfordshire. I've got Hampshire in. I need 2 more. That's it. 2 more, and that's it. If the 2 more don't come in, I promise I will take this to better than half price. If the 2 more, Merseyside's in. If the 2 more people, 1 more person now does come in, then I promise we will take it to lower than that. Half price deal on this is sensational. If you get this at half price today, you're getting yourself a serious London's in. Okay, we're crashing it down to the naughty price point because my percentage on the purchase is gone. So I am allowed to do it now. I am allowed to do it. So come on in, get it whilst you can. You ready for it? Ready for this? £8.95 for a trio of your buy codes. I mean, let me just show you one on a black background because we don't get to see these often at all. And look at the shape of them. Look how they undulate. Look how they kind of tessellate. If you kind of paired these next to each other, you'd always get this, almost a, like the inside of a honeycomb. You know, that kind of look. You almost get that beautiful variation in those textures, those details, as they kind of move in together. I think these are phenomenal. And at that price point, at £8.95, you're getting 3 very, very usable strands. And as I always say, you know, it is like the chameleon of the gemstone world. These will go with anything because essentially what they do is they kind of magnify whatever colour you work with them. If everybody checks out, I would have 30 of these left. If I had 20 more people check out or get this, then I will move on. But up until then, do treat yourself to these while you can. Actually, if everyone checked out, there's loads of people within the baskets. Do just check out. If you're not happy with that price point, if you're not happy with £8.95, then do feel free to just take it out of your basket at any time so that we can get a good idea of kind of what we want, but I doubt any of you will be. More and more of you are checking out now. We are about to sell out of this very, very soonly. Gosh, I went from tessellate, whoa, tessellate, to soonly. Genius! So please do check out when you have the opportunity to do so. £8.95. Okay, we're there. 10 left of these now. £8.95 for you. Well done, everyone. Triple deal. £8.95. Okay. Oh, I love these. Price point me. Really? Really? How many have I got? Wait, tell me the price of these again. Wow. We are going to sell out of these in a matter of, I'm going to guess, 4 minutes. This is genuinely sensational. Okay, I don't like to kind of mess around about the prices of things. If I'm going to do a great price, I'm going to tell you I'm going to do a great price. If I'm going to do a loopy-loo price like this, I'm going to tell you this is a loopy-loo price. Just a few things to make note of on this. Number 1, this is a Sodalite. We hardly ever get to see it because it's a difficult gemstone to get your hands on. This is a gemstone which is purchased massively in China and India, and the USA and Europe kind of get the last pickings of it, as it were. So we don't get a lot of these in Europe at all. We've managed to get a decent strand of them here today. So you've got the fact that we rarely see it. You've got the fact in here that you've got that serious carat weight because it's 185 carats on each strand. And I'm not bringing you 1 strand or 2 strands. I'm actually bringing you 3 strands of these ones. Please, ladies and gentlemen, just trust me on this one. This is Sodalite. Now remember that different gemstones have different kind of grades of price point. You know, you'll have the likes of your quartz, which we can buy in and get at a really, really low price point, and then you'll have the likes of your diamonds or your zircon, which obviously are very expensive, very hard to get your hands on. They'll be a higher price point. Sodalite doesn't sit next to a quartz. It's higher than that usually. Generally in the trade as the price point is usually much, much higher than that. Normally, I would say it definitely goes above carnelian as well. It goes above your jasper, goes above your agate. It sits alongside your natural lapis lazuli, I would say, generally in the trade. So the fact of the matter is to be bringing you this massive carat weight in this sensational shape for a gemstone we rarely see. This price you're about to see is loop-de-loo. I'm not messing around here. Should be. Okay, everyone, there's plenty of you already paying interest in this, so I'm just going to crash it straight away if I can, Toby. Going to crash it straight away for you because loads of you already came in. You trusted in me, and this is me saying thank you. You ready for this? £8.95 for you today. This is on So Delight. This is on a gemstone that we don't get to see every day. In fact, we don't even get to see every week. This is in one of the most loved shapes, and the carat weight on it is it's just sensational, of a really, really unusual gemstone. Europe and USA are usually kind of the last to get their hands on this gemstone. India and China come in and snap it up because it's very, very popular there indeed. Sculptures and columns made with this gemstone, less than 10. And now if everyone checks out, sorry, I'm moving on. £8.95, congratulations to every single one of you. That is absolutely phenomenal. Please check out on that, because that is such a deal and a half. Well done to all of you. I love those, love those. And do you know what, they'd actually go quite nicely with these ones. If you wanted a little bit of a spruce, a little bit of a pop of colour. Oh, Christmas trees.
Oh,
Aren't they? Oh, I love these. If you wanted to do them on a card, this is what I would suggest. Oh, I've got 60 of these. I would suggest, if you wanted to do these on a card, you could do 3 of them in a row and just draw like a little stem from them. And they'd look like a little tall Christmas tree, wouldn't they? Just 3 of them, like that. Do a little stem at the bottom, looks like a Christmas tree. Or if you're doing it on a tag, and you're like me, you like your cards, your tags, your wrapping paper to fit in, then just one of these with a little stem on the tags. Just an idea, ladies and gents. And I tell you what, you can use these for just cards and just tags if you want to, because the amount I'm bringing you and the price I'm going to do for you is just phenomenal. I have got, did I say 60 or 70 of these? Sorry. 60 of these are left, that's it. So last 60 on these ones. I think they're a beautiful pure green. These are going to look really interesting alongside each other, actually. I wonder how they'd look. Oh yeah, do you know what it would remind you of? That traditional Christmas game, you know the one I mean, that people argue. Is it a piece of pie or a piece of cake?
Cheese.
Cheese for you, is it?
It was cheese for us.
Bit of cheese for you.
Yeah.
The game. What is it of yours? What is it of yours? Cheese, you're a cheese. What are you, Toby? What are you, Bruce? He doesn't know what we're talking about. Oh my goodness, Bruce! He says, I don't play games. In our house, it's a piece of pie. Piece of pie. History question for a piece of pie. Anyway, that's what it'd look like if you used these in a circle a bit, wouldn't it? And if that doesn't tempt you, maybe the price will. Your price point today for 3 strands of these should be. Now, I'm not going to roll these down yet because we are going to go to a naughty price. I guarantee you, I promise, I will take this under £10. I promise you, hand on heart, promise you. I could do slightly better than that if I had 10 people message check out extra people, but do you know what? I'll guarantee you definitely under £10 on this today. I might be able to do something a little bit mischievous if I need to. So I've got here for you a really, really stunning trio. I've talked about Christmas trees and board games with these. What would you do with them, Tracy?
Crumbs.
You'd make crumbs?
No, I don't know. I guess there's always earrings. You can make earrings out of anything, can't you?
That's a good shout.
They'd make lovely Christmas tree earrings.
Yes, they would.
Yeah.
Brother Pete, since I heard you chuckling, what would you do with them? Any ideas?
Well, I'm still trying to figure out what pizza pie.
He's still trying to figure out what a pizza pie and cheese means. He's searching on the internet to find out. Are you serious? It's from a board game, Brother Pete. Right. You know the one where you walk around the board and then you go into the middle for the end?
Oh.
Pennies dropped.
Is that a yes you know or no you don't?
Kind of.
Kind of. We all know he hasn't got a clue, but that's okay, Brother Pete. We'll tell you in the break. So anyway, we are going to drop this just below £10. Are we going to? Really? We've had a decent enough percentage from my start quantity to drop this low, I've just been told. We were going to be taking this to £9.95 because we didn't have the, we didn't get the full percentage of people. We have now, with the help of Carmarthenshire and Ayrshire, had enough percentage of people of the quantity amount, sorry, I'm West Midlands, should mention, to check this out now. Are you ready? We are going to drop this because we don't have a massive quantity of this actually, so our percentage, we can drop it. This is going to be naughty. I hope you're ready. 3 strands, this is going to sell out, so well done to everyone who's already bought it. You ready? Yeah, exactly. £5.95. That is a crazy clearance price point on this for you. It really, really, really is. Working out about £1.99 or something per strand, isn't it? That is just astonishing, astonishing price. It really, really, really is. Well done to you, everybody. Now, just to let you know, those people who came at the last minute, you, I'm afraid, are getting close to missing out now. So really important that you do check out. Get them whilst you can, because that is going to sell out sooner rather than later, as it were. What are you talking about now, Pete? Nothing. You're so mischievous, brother Pete. You figured out what it is. Is that because you went round there and told him, Sam? I saw Sam walk away from the camera and she went around. Pete's now, I've worked out what it is. You mean Sam's told you? Brother Pete, you're amazing. £5.95 for you today. Names have gone off my screen. Well done to you all. Not many of those left at all. That is selling out in moments. Oh, did you get the ovals of this earlier on? The Amazonite. If you did, perfect pairing. If you didn't, I'm sorry. That did sell out. This is going to do the same. Amazonite's a sensational, rich, interesting looking gemstone. It really is. It's got this beautiful quality about it. It's got a deepness that we would expect. And when I say a deepness, what I mean is we've got a real, rich body of colour, this wonderful opaque detail to it. And that is how we want the gemstone to look. I know when we talk about certain gems, you know, we'll be expecting certain attributes. With this one, we do expect these kind of deep, rich tones. I've got for you here, not one strand, but 3 strands of this Amazonite. Now that is very, very important to mention to you right here, right now. Again, Amazonite is a sought after gemstone. Now, I wasn't entirely sure where the name itself came from, but what we've got is essentially, with that stunning Amazonite, you have some people say it essentially came from its location. It came from being mined near the Amazon River, but actually it's never really been mined that close to it. It's been mined sort of miles and miles and miles and kilometres away, but some people believe it's that. Some people, which is the one I like to believe that it was named after the Amazonian warrior women, and that's because it's actually been found in lots of burial sites with Amazonian warrior women, and they found with their kind of armour, as it were, kind of encrusted in this gemstone, and even their kind of makeshift swords and weaponry encrusted in this gemstone. And one reason that people think they might have used it is because they believe that Amazonite, they think anyway, obviously this is all speculation, but they think the Amazonian warrior women used to believe that this would give them strength in battle. And if you kind of follow, even if you believe in it or you don't believe it, or you just follow it just for interest, if you kind of follow the terms of this gemstone now in the ideas of crystal healing and that sort of thing, whether or not it's true, whether or not you believe it, those kind of qualities and ideas stand still, that these are very great for femininity, it's great for strength, it's great for power, and for me it is a very powerful stone to look at. It's very interesting, very unique, and for me I would never confuse Amazonite with anything else, because Amazonite, you can tell it a mile off. I love these pieces, I think they're sensational, and for the coins it's a great shape we don't see often. Should be priced today £22.35. I've yammered on plenty enough and your names have gone off my screen, so I'm not going to make you wait. I'm going to drop the price point. You ready for this? People already checked out. Like I said, names gone off my screen. Lovely to see all of you. Thank you for working with me. £7.95. What do you think of that?
That's incredible value, isn't it? You've got, it really is. You can't go wrong. I mean, store up and stock up now, ready for spring, summer craft fairs and things. Yeah, definitely.
Really do stock up, because don't forget, today I can guarantee you that today you will get these before Christmas, and tomorrow I can guarantee you that as well, but on Saturday I won't be able to guarantee you that anymore. So if you want things like this before Christmas, then do get them. Great price, well done to everybody there. Okay, got now Snowflake Obsidian. I adore Snowflake Obsidian, but again, you do have to be quick with these, okay? We don't see Snowflake Obsidian that often at all, and I've got just under 90 of these ones here for you today. So if you want them, You know what to do. You've got your snowflake obsidian here, and these, interestingly enough, are in your square shape. Now they're a puffy square, so they've not got any sort of hard angular pieces that are going to dig in or irritate your skin, and they've got a lovely smooth cushion design to them. And I adore snowflake obsidian. Every single one of them is unique. Snowflake obsidian, named so because like a snowflake, they're individual, and also like a snowflake, all of these individual different designs, which are essentially caused by ash and heat and molten and lava and volcanic activity and all of the extra interesting things that we love about this gemstone. Every single one of those also is unique and different. It's a beautiful gem for ladies and for gents jewellery. I think both sexes can pull this off very, very easily, depending on the style and the design. Every single gemstone is going to be as individual as you and your creativity. I'm going to bring the should be in, and I'm going to take it from West Midlands, because you're at the top for me now. £20.85. I'm doing it from West Midlands. California's coming, Yorkshire, Belfast, Bedfordshire's coming. So I've got 6 more people to check out now, and then I'm happy as Larry, and we are going to drop these down. Isn't that funny saying happy as Larry? I want to start saying happy as Pete, because Pete's always happy.
Pretty happy.
You are always happy. Apart from this before, you're a bit tired, but you perked right up now, haven't you, Pete?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. You had a coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah. You ready and raring?
Suppose, yeah.
Suppose. Brilliant. Brother Pete, you make me so happy. Okay, I've had Bedfordshire, I've had Hertfordshire, Highlands, I've had Cheshire in. Hey, Cheshire. I've had Wales in. So what's that? Okay, Patty Menorca's in. We're going to drop the price. You ready for this? We're going to get Pete's opinion in one word on this price crash, and I want you all in this. Come on, Brother Pete. Show us how awake you are. Today, for you, £5.95.
Oh my days!
Did you just go Cockney? Oh my days! You sounded brilliant then.
Days.
Oh my days! I love that. Thank you, Brother Pete. So shocked. He thought he lived in London. £5.95 genuinely is an absolute shocker of a price point. It really, really, really is. I just think it's a real deal and a half at that price point. It really is something very special indeed. Sorry, I'm giggling because Brother Pete's just strolling back and forward. Do you need any help, Brother Pete?
I'm alright.
You're all right, you're chilling.
I'm alright,
Yeah, he's not chilling management, he is working so hard. I didn't mean like, he's just chilling. He's not. He also hasn't been on search engines trying to find out specific board games. I haven't been doing any of them, thanks. Where are we going to? Brother Pete, have you got your Secret Santa?
Yeah.
Yeah, is it me?
No.
Oh. All right.
I wouldn't do anything.
Well, I'll see what your mum says. You bought your present, Bruce. Has he? Has he got someone good? Someone good, yeah, yeah, everyone's smiling. Is it me?
No.
Oh. Okay. Bruce has just gone, no, I said someone good. Bruce! Cheek! I've got for you here a trio of your white howlites, everybody. I bet you lot are doing Secret Santa all over the country, aren't you? I bet you are. I'm in 3 Secret Santas now. I know, believe it or not. These ones are your beautiful howlite in the, these are your heart side drilled. So if I just show you one, if I may, one strand, I'll be able to show you. Better show it against the black. I'll show you what I mean by the drill hole on these. There you go. So that's your drill hole. It goes through at the kind of fattest point of the heart, I suppose. So you've got the cleavage point and you've got the tip point on these, and it goes sort of part way through there. If I show you. There you go, you can see exactly where it goes through on that one there. So it's just a wonderful, wonderful design. It gives you a really nice drop to them, and it means that they're going to sit nicely time and time again. Now, this is your last clearance of this section of this day, so I am going to make you, again, work for a little bit of a treat on this one, if I may, just because, you know, we're going to get to the percentage we need to. I need quite a few more to check out before we can do the drop. I've got now, with all the people that checked out, 50 of these available. So I'm going to need I'll need another sort of 20 to check out, won't I? Anyway. I've got a sensational deal here for you on this howlite. I'm going to do you a great price. I love that these hearts are drilled in that way. I think it gives it real interest, real appeal. This is my last deal of the day. You've got more coming up later, don't forget. But I've got a last deal of the day for you right here, right now on our mid-show show. We are going to have clearance continuing, and tomorrow, of course, as well, starting off at 8 a.m. in the morning show. I know we've got some silly pieces and silly prices in tomorrow, so if you want these, you know what to do. Okay, I've got a decent quantity of people checking out. I'm going to do it in, oh gosh, it's probably about 4 more people, isn't it? 4 more people. County Durham's coming, South Yorkshire's coming. We'll get you should be pricing. Should be priced on your white howlite. I love the way these sit. I think they give real interest. Every single one of them is different. By the way, I know when we bring you howlite, we always talk about the treatment on it, don't we? Because majority, I would say, of howlite we bring is treated for one reason or another. Generally, the dyeing or the colouring. With these ones, they are completely and absolutely natural, though. So if you want to get your hands on your natural howlite, now's your opportunity to do so. Just to let you know, quantity-wise, I've just had Ayrshire check out. I only need 1 more now. Just to let you know, quantity-wise, if 35, if everybody checked out, that would be. So about 35 left. London's in, Greater London, again Greater London, saving us there. Okay, we're going to take it to the naughty price point. It's going to be better than half price. You ready for this? This is going to go really, really quickly. Everyone who's checked out beforehand is going to be patting themselves on the back because there's going to be no rushing to the phones now. £6.95 for you. That is, you know, an astonishing price point, really. It really, really is an amazing price point. This is going to sell out sooner rather than later. If everybody checked out now, I would have 30 left. That's it. So if you want it, you better come on and get it whilst you have the opportunity to do so. A great deal for you. KXGC56 for you on that one today at just £6.95. What a clearance. Hasn't it been? What a clearance. We've had such a day of it today, haven't we? I have to go and have a lie down. You, honestly.
It's just been hard today.
It's just been go. Well done to everyone who got the clearance. Don't forget, clearance continues, and tomorrow we've got even more, and it's from 8 a.m. So please don't miss out on it, because tomorrow is, you know, I think it's the penultimate day. I can guarantee you getting it before Christmas. So do come and get those deals when you have the opportunity to do so. I've got about how many of those? I've got about 2 of those ones left now if you want them. So got to get them quickly if you want to. Okay, we gave you the hearts. How are they to work with?
Lovely.
Did you heart them?
Did I heart them? Neckline piece. I found some lovely kind of twisted wire in the stash underneath the table here. And I just kind of confettied them onto there and made a lovely neckline piece, which I think is great for the party season because it's going to go with every black dress, isn't it?
Yeah, it most certainly will. It gives a really nice texture and look, doesn't it? And we did that strand for you at £6.95. What do you think of that price?
It's a fabulous price, and you've got a lovely piece for it.
You really, really do. Thank you so much for today. We've had super kind of different types today, haven't we? We've had roller coaster today,
really busy day, hasn't it? But it's been fantastic.
Good. So tell us a little bit about when your next workshop is, please. Can you remember which one it is as well?
January, I'm going to be coming to do the fingerprint workshop in January.
Fantastic.
So, all the details are on the website, and the new Click to Buy website is coming up very soon now.
It is, very soon.
Keep an eye out for that, and then I'll be back for a show,
Fantastical. Well, great. We can't wait to see you then. So don't forget, if you do want to get involved in one of the workshops or one of any of our guest designers workshops, all you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com or call the call centre. They'll be able to help you as well. And we do have loads of activities going on all the way throughout the year, and they're at different prices as well, but they're all great value. Thank you, Tracy, for today. Thank you lot for joining us at home as well. Thank you so much for jumping on board with all of the clearance and really helping me kind of power through and get as many of those in as we could. It's been lovely to have you with us all afternoon, actually. Tomorrow I'm going to be back on my usual slot on the morning show, so I will see you at 8 o'clock. I'm joined by Flirt tomorrow, and I've seen her kits. You're going to be blown away. Stay tuned. Clearance continues with Hannah. We'll see you very, very soon.
We're approaching our Christmas closeouts, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Nine more slips! Yes, thanks, Hannah. Thank you.
excited.
Nobody else was.
I
Sam
am.
was like, Danny was like, ooh. Bruce was like, tear her down. Sorry, I'm back. How are you all? Hope you're all golden. I'm joined by Hannah. Double trouble.
Uh-oh.
Hiya. I know. It's gonna. Oh dear. It's gonna be lots of trouble tonight. And do you know what? It's clearance as well. I've been away for a couple of weeks and back for the best clearance I think I've ever. Are they clearance balloons or Christmas balloons? They're kind of Christmassy. Those are clearance and those are Christmas. There's red there. It's fine. Clearance. I don't think I've ever seen a clearance quite like this before, by the way. At 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock this evening, you'll have lots of clearance deals. There is so much going to ridiculous prices. Now, we have quite a lot in those hours. Danny and myself were discussing it before we came in home and said, you know what? Let's just get through as much as we possibly can, clearance-wise, because it has been really busy already today. And the reason that we're doing this is because January, there's a big truck. Who needs those trucks, those red trucks with those lights on at Christmas? It's all about the trucks that are on their way to Jewellery Maker. I tell you, new stock coming in January. It's going to be fantastic. So in order to make way for our new stock, we have to get rid of some, I guess. And we're going to do that by taking it really, really low for you. We've got Secret Santa kits coming up for you tonight as well. Hannah has no idea what she's going. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that it's you, not me, because I wouldn't have a clue.
Ditto for where you are now, because I'm not sure that I could keep talking and keep coming up with enough vocabulary to explain how wonderful everything is all the time.
Oh, bless you. Bless you. I don't know, it's Danny, he feeds it to me.
Oh.
He feeds it to me. Wonderful.
Can
Beautiful.
I get Danny to make the jewellery as well then?
Yeah, come out. He did say to me, I'll do the clearance out tonight if you want to. Maybe we should get him out at some point. So anyway, Sam, while I've been away, any developments, anything I need to know about?
No, none at all.
No.
None at all.
Oh. Not time to get my hat out yet then. Never mind, maybe next time. Anyway, should we crack on? Yes, let's, Danny. Let's do that. Ooh. Do you know what? I was going to give you a sneaky peek of the Labradorite cabs, but I'm not going to because the quantity is so low. No. Do you know what? I'm not going to give you a heads up of anything. Should we, Danny was just like, shall we show the opal? Should we show the Labradorite cabs? No, not going to. Not going to. to my right. Ooh, lovely. Did you want that, Sam? Agate. Do you know what? Interestingly enough, I was having a conversation with my mum today about agate. She was like, we don't see enough agate on Jewellery Maker. I said, Mum, as soon as I go in, I'll put it in an email. I tell you. My mum also told me who my guest designer was today and tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, she's very good at all, my mum. Tell you, she watches a lot. Have a look at these 2 strands of your agate for you. Black gemstones for me, I'm always saying an absolute essential in your stash. They really are, because they work with anything and everything, from all your coloured gemstones to all your coloured findings. What are you doing with that tree, Sam? What are you doing with that Christmas tree? You can't just take Christmas trees.
I can.
She's a bit like Lawrence Llewellyn Bowen. She's a bit of an interior designer. Does it not work over there?
I like to put the present underneath the tree.
Right.
Most people put the present under the tree, not the tree over the present.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to put the tree over the present. 70 carats of your black eye ovals here, 10 by 8 millimetres in size, and you've got 2 strands here. So simple earrings, just using 2 of these because they're 10 by 8 millimetres in size, really, really sizable, perfect just to use by themselves. But actually, they're going to go with any coloured findings, any coloured and any shape of your gemstones. This is an absolute must in your stash. Really easy to get involved. This evening, 0800 644. You worried me then, genuinely. Danny just said we've had our first warning on the show controller. That's the computer, technical term there. First warning. That's like £2.50 a strand. £2.50 a strand for genuine agate you've got here. NAGC28 is your code for this one. Mirabelle says, hello, lovely Han and team. So pleased to to have you back, Han, I'm guessing. Just to say, I left your Xmas gifts with the lovely Zena. Oh, I won't get them now, Mirabelle. Oh, no, I won't get them now. I bet Zena's wearing them. No, she won't be really. I'll get them soon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mirabelle. It's really, really kind of you. £4.95. If you do want to get interactive this evening, send your text into 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're going to do with all these crazy bargains you've got. I mean, where on earth are you going to put all this stuff? You've got 2 strands for £4.95, under £2.50 per strand. There's loads of you there. And can I just say as well, multi-buying, are we not allowed to multi-buy now with this clearance? Oh, you still can. If you want to get 10 of these, you can. You can get 10 under £50 and actually you'd have 20 strands. I know. If you don't like it when you get it home, do you know what you can do? Send it back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, which actually is now extended until the 31st of January. It's a little bit longer now. Angelina in Arizona. Only one problem with these prices. Everything gets sold out before you got a chance to put them in your basket. Do you know, you need to be quick. Just be really, really... Don't go anywhere. Whatever you've got to do, just get someone else to do it, if you can. Yeah. Okay. Is that your motto, is it, Bruce? Just get someone else to do it. Yeah. Have a look at these. Wow, look at these colours. These are fabulous. And look at the shapes that you've got on these strands as well. 3 strands here again. Fantastic bundle. We've got lots of bundles coming up, actually, haven't we? In the clearance hours as well. 12 by 8 millimetres in size. You've got 200 carats of your Amazonite here. Doesn't this make you think of holidays? Does me. It does, doesn't it? Beach holidays with some Keshi pearls. What would you put these with, Hannah?
Yeah, I would go along the sort of like Keshi pearls or maybe some rose quartz or something like that. Quite pastel-y.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Speaking of rose quartz, actually, we've got a rose quartz bundle coming up. Look at those together. Baby blues and the baby pinks. They look stunning, don't they? 12 by 8 millimetres in your drums there. They're perfect shapes for earrings, actually, and simple stretchies, aren't they? You know, if you want to make simple stretchy bracelets, really easy jewellery making. You can use your jewellery elastic for that. Really easy. Just, in fact, with one of those, if you were really generous, you could probably get 3. You could probably get 3 of those there as well. And don't forget, you've got 3 strands there as well. ZGDC62 is your code for these. £26.85. So that would work out to £8.95 a strand. Thanks, Danny. £8.95 a strand. That's incredible. You've got 200 carats. So what does that work out to? About 65 carats per strand? I'm guessing that by looking at my call screen here and seeing how many of you have this in your basket, how many people are checking out and how many people are multi-buying. Oh, never. There's 200 carats on each strand. So that's 600 carats of Amazonite. Hannah, this would go very well with what you're wearing today.
I was thinking that when you first brought it out, actually. It'd be lovely. Simple, stretchy, and then a really long knotted necklace. Just very simple, nice. But very nice.
That would
very
be
wearable.
Gorgeous, wouldn't it? I love it. And the great thing about this colour is it's great for winter and for summer, isn't it? It's all year round.
Definitely.
Great for all seasons. I've only got 45 chances, 44 falling very, very quickly for you there, and lots of you multi-buying. Just to give you a heads up, if you are shopping on the telephone lines, just dial early. You can always hang up. You don't need to confirm with the call centre if you don't want to. But if you're there straight away, you've got every chance of being successful. Brian says, evening Hannah 1 and Hannah 2. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Looking forward to a great show. Brian in Lanarkshire. Brian, thank you. It's banana 1 and banana 2, isn't it? Do you remember that?
We completely confused Pip as well with all the Hannahs. I didn't know if you did
How many emails have you had for me? Because I've had so many
and
for
Hannah
you.
Oxbury. He's renamed us Millie, Molly and Mabel. Did you know?
What was that, sorry?
Pip has renamed you, me and the other Hannah Millie, Molly and Mabel because he can't cope with the fact that the emails keep going to the wrong
Millie, Molly and Mabel.
Hannah.
So which one am I?
Well, I dibs Mabel.
Okay, I'll be Millie. I'll be Millie. Claire and Staffordshire says, I sent the kids for a nap this afternoon and I haven't moved. Luckily, hubby's now home. So it's his turn. Bring on more bank denting goodies. I sent the kids for a nap. How old are the children? I'm just wondering. If I told my 7-year-old son to go and have a nap, you just go and have a nap. I want to watch Jewellery Maker. Thank you very much. 21 chances, ZGGC 62. Well done, tons and tons of you coming through. Rosalind in Greater London, you've got 4. Well done to you. So 4, that's 12. See how quickly I worked that out. 12 strands you've got, Rosalind. Well done. Sorry, Daniel. Okay. Ooh, no, they're over here. See, I look at these and I think of you, Hannah. Big, bold and beautiful. Whenever, I think it was possibly one of the very first times that I met you, you had some huge red agate maybe, just a huge, like very similar to that, you just restranded it and it just looks incredible, real statement jewellery. So when I see big rounds, I always think of you, Hannah.
Thanks, I think. I'll take it as a compliment.
Yes, I mean it. I mean it in the nicest possible way. 3 strands. Triple. 3 times 455 carats. 455 carats on each strand. That's like 12, 13, 50-ish, 60. That's a lot of carats there, isn't it? That's over 4 figures, your total carat weight there. That colour is phenomenal as well. It'd be great for Christmas, wouldn't it? Are we still guaranteeing Christmas delivery right now? Surely we are.
3 days.
3 days?
I believe it's 3 days, yeah.
Sam is giving me the 3-day international symbol. 3 days. Wow, that's brilliant, isn't it? So you could get these in time for Christmas. So if you're still struggling with your table decorations, I am. Changed my mind about 15 times on my colour scheme. I don't know what it's going to be on the day, but it will look good. It's like a wedding, Danny. There's a lot of planning in that table, I tell you. What colour scheme are you having, Hannah?
I always tend to go traditional, so red, gold and greens, things like that.
See, safe. I like that. What about you, Bruce? He doesn't even know what I'm talking about. He's not listening. ECGC 39 is your code for this one. So 455 carats on each strand. Do you know what? I'm going to count them for you as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 29 approximately on each strand there. That's a lot of gemstones, isn't it? And actually 14mm rounds, they're fabulous. They're so versatile because you can use them individually or you can use them simple stretchy bracelets or you can use them, restrand them all in a necklace to create that real statement look. How fab would these look with your gold findings?
Yeah.
Gold wire.
Definitely go for gold,
findings. Yeah, it look gorgeous.
£7.95. I don't know what's been going on while I've been away, but it's about time somebody put their foot down. It's not going to be me. £7.95 is incredible. So again, working that out per strand, that's like £2.65 each. If one of these in a pendant at £2.65 would be incredible, wouldn't it? You've got 3 strands there, bonkers. Collect it in Greater London, well done to you. Charmaine, Tina, Debbie, Janet, Barbara. Sheila, well done, collect it in Essex. Della, Catherine, you're there in Greater London as well. Lots of texts coming through about Hannah's necklace. I get excited when I hear Hannah's necklace. I was like, oh, no, it's not me. It's yours. It's pretty fab, isn't it?
Thank you. It's on the JM website under the
Is that
hints
Pink
and tips.
Tiger's Eye?
It is.
Oh,
yeah.
Love
Pink
that.
Tiger's Eye, pyrite, turquoise, and shell pearl.
Not just a pretty face. That's so gorgeous. I love that. Staffordshire says 1.5 and 3 are the kids. That's all right. 1.5 and 3 is fine. They do still nap at that age. That's fine. I can just imagine you like telling, teenagers, just go and have a nap. Shh, I'm watching Jewellery Maker. ECGC39. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Incredible. You've still got your money back guarantee. That's brilliant, isn't it? Even with those prices as well. Fabulous. Which one? The rounds. Do you know what? We've been really spoiled. Really, really spoiled. Now, I'm just going to use a simple technique. It's called cupping. Sometimes you use that in massage, but I'm not about to do that. Basically, what I'm going to do... You're laughing at Mike.
Reminiscing.
This is to simply shadow out some of the lights, because unfortunately the lights are great for making gemstones sparkle, but with Ethiopian opal it does sometimes wash out play of colour, so we tend to just try and take some of the studio lights out. Look at those colours. Oh, wow, they are magnificent. Now, thinking about Ethiopian opal, we have been really lucky to get some of late, but how many times have we seen rounds? Do you know what? I actually don't know if I have seen them as rounds. I've seen the drops. I've seen nuggets. Have you seen rounds, Hannah?
I have, but not many.
Yeah?
Not many, yeah.
We don't see them very often, do we? At all. They're gorgeous. Look at that colour. The great thing about a round, I think, is I refer to it as the crystal ball effect, whereby when you have a round, you get this magnificent light bouncing around in the gemstone. You can almost lose yourself looking into that gemstone. They are stunning. There's no rounds on the website. They're rounds. No, they're not rounds. There's no rounds. They're pairs and nuggets. Pairs and nuggets. These are just fantastic. They really are. There's so much colour. Again, looking down at these compared to what you're seeing on screen, it's nothing compared to what I'm seeing. It's bonkers. You've got reds, you've got greens, you've got ultraviolet. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Look at those colours. They're fabulous. What size are these, Danny? 3 to 5 millimetres in size. Now, they are completely natural gemstones. So this is the work of Mother Nature that you have right here. They are going to be a considered purchase. Let's make no bones about it. You know, we couldn't possibly bring you Ethiopian opal of this quality, of this carat weight, at a clearance price tag. Look at that colour. Greens. In fact, what colour can you not see in here? You've got the greens, you've got the yellow, you've got the orange, you've got the ultraviolet blues in there, you've got reds in there. The reds and the oranges, some of the rarer colours and some of the most sought after colours in opal. That quality is just breathtaking. Now, for me, looking at these, I'm thinking earrings, because with opal, I always want to see that movement, so that the light catches the gemstone, so that it brings out the best of the play of colour within the gemstone there as well. What would you do with this strand, Hannah?
Probably still go for the movement thing, maybe a chandelier earring or a chandelier drop necklace, something like that.
That would look
just
gorgeous.
so they move around, catch the light.
They're stunning, aren't they? Do you know what I think? This is one of those strands where you get this home and you perhaps don't do anything with it for quite a while. It takes you quite a while to come up with your design. It takes you a while to think about what you're going to do with these. They are fabulous. And do you know what? There's so many on this strand. It's a 30 centimetre strand that you've got there. 20 carats in total. Massive, massive carat weight. Now I'm just going to pop it on here. Let's see if we can get some more colours coming through. Look how long the strand is. It's huge. 30 centimetres. Wow. There's so many ultraviolet blues in there. Would you put opal with any of the gemstone, Hannah? Because I always think about leaving it by itself.
I'd probably say it's a bit like when you look at labradorite. If you can see any flashes of any particular colours in there, then those colours will sit with it comfortably.
Yeah.
So you could put like peridot for the greens that are in there.
Yeah.
Probably tanzanite because of the blue flashes that are there.
Oh wow! Did you see those?
Think high end, but go with the colours that you can see from within that gemstone.
Yeah,
and then try and match
definitely.
it.
They're stunning, aren't they? Do you know what? We've got tanzanite coming up for you as well. Oh, look at those reds. My goodness me. Can I just show you that tanzanite actually? Let's have a little look. And just put those tanzanites next to that opal. Wow. Oh, look at them go. Oh, do you know what? The red, it definitely brings out the blues, but look at the reds as well with that tanzanite. Look at the tanzanite. Wow. I've missed these gemstones. I'm not going to lie to you, Danny. I miss them so much.
So now when you blow a bubble, you see like the film.
Yes. Yes. Mike needs a mic. He does that quite often actually. Mike just thinks out loud, but it's great sometimes. They're like bubbles. They're like bubbles is what Mike said. They're like bubbles when you see, and it's the same with oil, isn't it? When you see, you know, a little bit of an oil splooge, you get that fantastic colour, that shimmer of colour on the surface. Those gorgeous blues, those greens coming through. They are like bubbles, Mike. I'll give you that one. 0800 644 655, 20 carats of your Ethiopian opal you've got there. UNUD04 all day, every day at £79.95. That's a huge, huge carat weight that you've got there. Can I just say, I'm a little bit worried. Webbers, you can see the price tag. Oh, but they can't see where you're going, can they? No. I tell you what. It's a busy day today. There's a lot of you checking out. I have so many of you with these in baskets. Get this home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. How on earth can we do that? How on earth can we take this down to £60? This is 20 carats of Ethiopian opal. You know, you'd expect for that. If somebody said to me, right, Hannah, we've got a strand of Ethiopian opal tonight, 20 carats, we're going to under £100. I would not expect the quality to be there, I've got to be honest. But look at what we're bringing you. That colour is magnificent. Lois in Florida, Margaret in Merseyside, Kane, Cardiff, Anne-Marie in Devonshire, Elizabeth in Cleveland, Corolla in Oxfordshire, Abby in Surrey, Juliet in Buckinghamshire, Pat Weldon, Gillian, Kate in Glamorgan, Tina in Cheshire. Debbie in New Jersey says, I have a similar strand from JM that's 2 to 7 millimetres. I put it aside for myself and I'm going to make a knotted necklace and earrings. That sounds amazing. That sounds gorgeous. And the great thing is as well, Debbie in New Jersey, is that there's so much in this strand. You could have the entire suite, couldn't you? You really could. That colour, when you get this home, you'll be blown away. You really, really will. If you've got this in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Remember that you haven't done it until you have completed your purchase. Now I'm going to bring you the tanzanite. I did give you a little flash. Unfortunately, I've only got 5. I only got 5 of the tanzanite available. Fabulous, fabulous gemstone. So I'm just guessing, Danny, that I didn't have time to check all of my emails. I'm guessing we haven't had the email yet to say that the tanzanite mine's depleted. No, not yet. But do you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that had happened in the last couple of weeks. I mean, it could be, realistically, you know, it could be any day now. I know that we bring you tanzanite quite often here at Jewellery Maker. We're really, really lucky that we get to see it very often. There's going to come a time, there will come a time where we are sat here saying, do you know what? I'm sorry. we just don't have any tanzanite to bring you anymore. It's this month's birthstone. This is every reason to come in and treat yourself today. It really is 60 carats of tanzanite, the most beautiful, beautiful drops you've got there. The colours as well through this strand are fabulous. You've got some real deep dark hues there. For me, it's always been about AA grades, the cornflower blues, but actually looking at some of these, you know, if these were graded, I'd be expecting to see AA plus, maybe even more, £34.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. That's not even £2 a carat there. 60 carats and we're at £34.95. 3 have gone straight away. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, you need to press your number button, you need to confirm. Web bidders, yikes. Yikes. I think it's gone. Do I? Of course. Fluorite. Love this gemstone so much. This is a gemstone, really, that I've come to love more and more and more while I've been here at Jewellery Maker because we see such fantastic colours. It might be that you've only seen colour change fluorite. You might not be aware that this gemstone comes in such a variety of colours, from, you know, your gorgeous amethyst purples through to your glacier greens, your beautiful blues in there. You've got yellows in there as well. It is such a fabulous, fabulous gemstone. You get so much fluorescence from this, especially when placed under ultraviolet light. Completely natural as well, that colour that you're looking at there. 100% natural colour. And again, because of that variety of colour, what wouldn't this go with in your stash? How many of you have got amethyst? Loads of you have amethyst, don't you? So many of you have amethyst. It's one of the most popular gemstones here at Jewellery Maker for new bidders and all of our regular bidders here as well. It works so well. It's a gemstone that's very famous and a lot of people know about. Fluorite, not a lot of people are familiar with fluorite actually, so I think it's one of those gemstones that if you do have a crystal, actually it's going to create a lot of interest, isn't it? You know, if you've got a pair of fluorite earrings, beautiful bracelet, people will ask you about the gemstone if they've not seen it before. These drops, perfect for earrings, little cluster earrings, they're stunning, 6 to 8 millimetres in size. 27 centimetre strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. Do you know what? There's a good 50 gemstones. We're at £14.95. Look at those colours. What would you do with this strand, Hannah?
I'm just trying to decide actually. I quite like the fact that the colours are sort of slightly muted, so you could probably team it with sort of fiery colours as well, and they still sit quite comfortably. But like the deeper spectrum, so like things like your burgundies and your russets and things like that, just for a different kind of thing, and then just make a really gem-heavy, chunky necklace where they all sort of bunch together. Maybe like a bubble necklace or something.
Ooh, that would look nice,
but
wouldn't it?
I think it'd be lovely. Just keep the texture there.
Yeah, definitely. This is stunning. Pamela Shop, she says, wow, so many beautiful gems and great offers. I've spent all of my birthday money now. That's what birthday money's for. Spend it. I love birthday money. It's the one time that you can say, do you know what? This is my money. I'm going to spend it on what I want. Yeah. You don't have to spend it on anyone else, do you? Spend it on yourself. I love it. £14.95. CZRU60. Well done. Oh, now if you got the Amazonite earlier on, look at these. Oh wow. Now how fab would these look as flowers? Wire wrapped into a tiara, into a headband, into a hair comb, bridal pieces. These are huge. They are so sizable. Actually, just one of those, I just popped that on the finger there, one of those wire wrapped into a ring. That's stunning. I love that look. And look at that pearlescence that you've got there. Gorgeous greens, beautiful, beautiful pinks coming through. They're very elegant. These shells are, aren't they? I always think shells like this look really high-end and expensive.
I think they do. It's just it's the lustre, isn't it? Because they're kind of sort of creamy almost. So I think it just makes you think that they're more expensive than they are.
Definitely. They look really, really high-end. And actually, the finish on these is fantastic as well, as Hannah just said, because of that lustre there. And because you've got this flash of iridescence there, you've got some stunning pinks coming through. Some greens in there as well. They're magnificent. And again, on this strand, it's absolutely packed full of your shells there. 18 by 13 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 43-ish on there. If I just get 5 of these, let's just see if I can do this. I think I did say 43, Daniel. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? Wire wrapped, silver wire, your gold wire. It would all work, wouldn't it? 16 pence each, approximately. 16 pence each. £6.95 we're down to. You're not feeling the maths today, Claire? No, she can't work it out today. Yeah, you're at the end of the day, I'll let you off. I'm not good for maths at the beginning. So you're better than me, definitely. How much did you say that worked out to, Danny? 16 pence. 16 pence per gemstone. One of those wire wrapped into a ring would look stunning. Bridesmaids, a mother of the bridegroom, the bride, anything bridal, this would work so well with, especially the Amazonite as well. Wire rounding tool. Have a look. Have I seen this before? Now, I've had a lot of sleep in the last 2 weeks. I don't think I have.
Wire rounding?
Yeah. Do you know when you see things that sometimes and I think, right, that's a reamer, I've seen that quite a few times. Why does this not ring a bell at all? I'm sure it does. Is this where you would round the end of your wire where you put it?
Just stops having a sharp edge.
I do apologise. I think it's just because of, you know, when you feel a bit rusty when you've not been to work for a while. That's how I feel. Yeah, so basically, once you've cut your wire, as Hannah just said, that's going to just round it off perfectly. So you've got no sharp edges on there. Oh, you have got a clip. Very handy. Our director Claire is there with the clip. I'll just show you the end. I don't know how close we can get to that, just to show you. And you can see exactly how that would work. Really handy tool. And it's a clip of our Hannah demoing this tool. We could have, couldn't we? Could have pretended it was live. Oh, there's Hannah now. There you go, Hannah Catch. There you are. Almost got the same colour nail polish on as well. We could have. We totally could have gone away with that.
Yeah, slightly more shimmery there.
There you go. So you just pop the wire in the end. Hannah's got a piece of wire.
That's why I'm wiggling this bit of wire.
I thought you were just, you know, wanting to say hello to me. Yeah, this is what wire is, Hannah. I know this is what wire is. I don't know if I'm doing this right, you know, Hannah. I'm not going to lie to you. Thanks, Claire. Claire said to cameraman Mike, can we have a look at this on camera too, please? Because this could be hilarious. So you just give it a little bit of a wiggle, don't you? Yeah. I don't really see. Do you know what? If I can do this, anybody can do this. And the thing is as well, it's a really simple tool. And if you bought any tools from us whatsoever, oh wow, it really does make a difference, doesn't it?
It's one of those things, you know, if you're decorating, the more you prepare before you decorate, the better the finish.
Yeah.
It's things like with the wire rounding tool or the pearl reamer tool is another one. If you prepare what you're working with first, then you're going to have a much more polished finish for your jewellery.
But it makes sense as well when you're selling your jewellery as well. Yeah. You know, these are little things that people actually look for, aren't they? You know, it's a finishing touch. It's that professional finish, isn't it, that you want? And for a tool, you know, for something like this, £5.95, that's priceless, isn't it? Invaluable. Okay, so it's time to open presents. 9 more sleeps. How old is your little boy, Hannah, now?
2.5.
Right, so you can probably get away with, you know, a sensible hour on Christmas Day, can't you?
Well, not if last night's anything to go by. No, 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock, he's got a cough, so he keeps waking up.
Oh.
But he's very excited by Father Christmas already, so this year's going to be amazing.
Okay. Yeah, you might not get away with it then.
Like a 5 a.m. start.
Yeah.
Let him open something
We were
and we'll go to sleep again.
3:30 last year. I was building Lego at 4:30.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm hoping that this year might be slightly later. Even if I put him to bed at 1 o'clock in the morning, I don't think it'd make the slightest bit of difference.
It's Christmas though, isn't it? You
I
kind of
know.
you got to go with it on that one day.
I'm happy to get up at 3:30. I've got to be honest. I might be asleep before lunch, but I'm happy to. Yeah, we've got your little present, Hannah.
Yeah.
Do
love
I have
presents.
one?
Do you want to open part of it?
No, you can open it, Hannah. Yeah, this is basically opening someone else's present and saying that's not yours.
I need to teach somebody how to wrap presents.
That's terrible.
As well.
Who did wrap this present? Pete, you can't wrap Sam's present like that. Oh wow!
Wow! Look at that!
Wow! Christmas colours.
Look at that!
Oh, look at those colours. Look at it. I don't think I've seen this colour Zari thread before. That's gorgeous. It's all metallic.
Hematite coloured almost, isn't it?
Yeah. That's stunning. So you've got three of your Zari threads in there. Your threading essentials in there. So you've got your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your gold beading thread. And look at Christmas.
I know. Well, there's your perfect party strand there. Your black sparkly.
Yeah.
Look at
That's
that.
stunning. I love these. And that is a definite use strand.
Oh yeah,
isn't it?
It's kind of sort of almost harping to the 60s, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like Mary Quanton or that kind of.
Definitely. They are beautiful. So 3 strands of Zari thread, your threading essentials, and 3 strands. What are you thinking, Han?
Well, I've had a play with Zari threads before, and I kind of go a bit arty with it, really.
Okay.
Just try and put loads and loads of it into a necklace somewhere. And then these, I don't know. I could either sort of do like a weave and put different colours together, or maybe separate them and try and make sweets. Kind of like, well, you know, you could have a white sweet with white and silver maybe, and then a contrasting black with gold or something.
That would work.
There's so many opportunities for
There
that one.
is.
That's it. They're all graduated, are they?
Those are graduated. They're gorgeous.
Brilliant.
Look at those. Again,
I've
just
never seen anything like that
re-stranded.
recently. Well, I don't think I've ever seen anything like
They're
that here.
fab. Just re-stranded as they are. With the top you're wearing, your outfit today would look fab with them. I know, look at you. Oh, look at me. They're gorgeous. So, Hannah has, how long to work on this kit? About an hour.
Right.
Pressure's on.
It's all right, keeps me out of mischief.
There is that. MDGC 67. Danny, could you just give me the exact breakdown of what carat weight I've got here? Because I didn't bring my tablet over. Rubbish. 300. Okay, 150 carats of the gold agate there. 150. Oh, I didn't see those were graduated as well.
That's what I mean by the party strand. I just think that's singing to me at the moment.
Just as it is. That's incredible. And 300 carats of the white quartz there. Again, you've got, in fact, all 3 strands there. Essential strands for me. And you find you've got your black gemstone, your white gemstone, go with everything. You've got that gold for your lustre in there as well. Incredible. Your Zari thread that you've got here as well is stunning, and there's so much that you can do with this. And I know that we've had, I've had a few messages lately saying, do you know what, I love the Zari thread, but I never know what to do with it. There isn't anything you can't do with Zari thread, really.
You could do kumihimo with it.
Yeah.
You could do macrame, micro macrame, just threading, knotting.
Finger knitting, crocheting with this as well, just simply plaiting it. There's just so much you can do. And the colours are fabulous. This colour here, it says on my graphicals that this is grey, which it is, but for me I'm seeing more of like a gunmetal-y blue hue to that one.
Well, maybe
I love it.
It's kind of like a steel blue, if
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Something
It's
like that,
gorgeous,
bluey grey,
isn't
yeah.
it? In fact, they all work fabulously together. And actually, you have 125 metres of each there, so that's 375 metres. If you are somebody that does macrame or kumihimo, they are going to go such a long, long way. £40 and 20 pence, incredible price tag. But you know our kits, our bundles, are all about saving you money, and that's exactly what we're going to do.
Do you remember the old-fashioned pom-pom thing?
Yeah.
I haven't got time to make one because it'd probably take longer than an hour to actually do it. You could have a metallic pom-pom.
Could you imagine if you could just
Put them on
do
your tree.
a few of those before I go home?
Yeah.
That'd be great. I've been after this colour decoration for months and I can't get any anywhere. Like a real dark blue, beautiful. £22.95 for you. You've got your threading essentials there as well, your elastic, your monofilament and your gold beading thread, and all of those gemstones, they're fabulous. Those, the black agate and your white quartz there, just restranding those as they are.
Yep.
They're so vintage, aren't they?
Well, they absolutely are. I mean, if you put some even some rose gold in there, would be quite effective.
Yeah.
But if you take the end sections off, you can then use them as earrings or a bracelet, and then just keep your central piece,
of course,
as the necklace, and then maybe add some chain to it if you want it a bit longer.
Oh,
or just have it all as one.
Yeah. See, this is not me being lazy, but it's me thinking that when someone's already taken the time to graduate strands,
it's wearable,
and it looks fabulous. I don't want to take it apart. Whoops. They're very durable too. £22.95, incredible. I'm going to leave you with that, Hannah.
Thank you.
You've got an hour. Start the clock. Go, people. Righty ho. Let's go back over. What's the time? How are we doing for time? It's 20 to 6. It's flying, I tell you. 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock are all about clearance. And if you've been with us already today, as soon as I came in, there was a bit of commotion, actually. It seemed like everybody was panicking a bit. I think everybody was in a bit of a panic as to whether we would actually have any stock left come the end of the night. That's how busy. So, are we doing this till Christmas Eve? 16th to the 24th. You do realise that's like 8 more sleeps. It's never going to last. Never going to last. Citrine, excuse me. Have a look at this. Sunshine. So, do you know, we can't complain about the weather, can we really? How mild is it? Can't keep putting on too many layers. It's a bit rubbish, really. You don't know what to wear, do you? You wake up in the morning and think it should be cold. It's actually really warm. Citrine does make you think of sunshine. I'm not complaining. No, Danny, I'm not complaining. Danny says you're so British. I'm not complaining. I was just making a point. Gorgeous citrine. Right. Diopside for you. Director Claire says put those with your citrine. Oh my gosh, look at the size of some of these. Do you know, I actually love this gemstone when we get it in strands like this, when we get it in the nugget form and you've got these almost shards of chrome diopside here. This gemstone for me, it is number 2. I don't think it's ever going to budge. I've got a couple, I've got to be honest, that are kind of head-to-head in second place now. But for me, it's one of those gemstones that I will never tire of. That colour is so shocking within this gemstone. And this is 100% natural, this colour. This, for me, is the colour of Mother Nature. This colour is the colour that the earth gave us, and it's so saturated. This is the definition of green, if you like, right here. 8x2 to 23x9 millimetres in size. They are big gemstones that you have there. They are huge. They really are. And look at your carat weight, 200 carats in total. £8.95 makes me want to cry. We're not even staying there. It's clearance for you today. 8x2 to 23x9 millimetres in size. With the citrine that I've just shown you, with, do you know what, with the opal, that Ethiopian opal, £4.95. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just £4.95. Oh, wait, it's all right. It's all right, Mike. I've sorted it. It was actually Danny's fault. £4 and my what's it called? I keep going to call it what it is, and I'm not allowed to do that. Tablet. Thanks, Mike. Tablet. Didn't appear to be working. I think it was Danny. Leanne in Devon. Hannah. Oh, my husband. Oh, my husband has just walked in, and the first, excuse me, thing he said was the colour looks nice on her. Then he said hello to me. Thanks, hubby. thanks. I think, do you know what great thing about this colour is it does suit anybody. It really does. Any skin tone, it looks fabulous. It's all about the gemstone here. It really is. That colour is so vibrant. With your citrine, with your amethyst, with your fluorite, with the opal that we've had as well. There are, do you know what? This is a collector's gemstone. And we've, $4.95. I don't really know. I don't really know. 0800 644 655 KT GP26. I would be multi-buying just like Anna is in Kent. Well done, Sarah in Kent, Jackie in Kent. Everyone in Kent's multi-buying. Fabulous. Well done if you've got that in your basket. You will need to check that out. Wouldn't be surprised if that sells out very, very quickly. Let's have a look. Head pins. Head pin stash. Wow. There are absolutely tons, not literally, there's a lot. 40 packs. I'm not going to get these out, Sam, so don't worry. She's like, thank goodness. I'm just going to get a small selection of your head pins. Head pins, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, they are an essential part of your jewellery making. They're great for making earrings with, especially. You've got your feather... that's the one, featherweight. Do you know what, every time I think of the word, I tell you why I hesitate, I get a boxer in my head, featherweight. So I see the image of a boxer and I think, that's not the right word. It's the right word. Featherweight head pins, which are very, very fine indeed. So with gemstones, your smaller gemstones that maybe have small drill holes, they're perfect for those as well. So just making your own earring findings, whether you want to make your own shepherd's hooks with these or any other findings, you can cut the ends off and make your own eye pins with these as well. That can be used for decorative purposes. If you have a look at these beautiful head pins here, you've got that huge surface there. Great for creating a stud design. Maybe if you've got any of the leather nappers, you can use those as studs. 40 packs in total. Now, those are rose gold coloured. I've got the silver and I've got the gold here as well, and so many different designs. I've got your heart head pins, I've got your ball head pins in there as well. There's an absolute mass here. 40 packs, lucky dip, so you could get any design. Any design. You could get stars, you could get hearts, you could get the floral designs, you could get the ball design. £19.95, 40 pieces. That works out to 50 pence a pack, I think. 50 pence per pack. I'm looking at you for confirmation, Sam.
Yes.
0800 644 655. 40 packs, Hannah. That's going to last a long time, isn't it, in Head Pin
It certainly
world?
will. It'll last for ages, actually.
I mean, look at how many I've got here. There's just absolutely... I don't think I've ever seen a head pin stash so stashable. That's huge. 0800 644 655. Do you know what I would do as well? Because this is a lucky dip and it's a fantastic price tag, I would get a couple of these as well. You know, get a couple. Maybe pick your favourite ones out and send the others back. It's entirely up to you. Well done if you've managed to check those out. Right. Sterling silver. Yes, please. Thanks, Sam. Thank you, love. Okay. Righty-ho. Sterling silver. 925. Oh, wow. This is really pretty. Have a look at this clasp. See, it's really difficult for me because I think all gemstones deserve 925 sterling silver. I love 925. It's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you're not using any gemstones, you get this incredible, incredible amount of luster coming from your 925. But if you do want to save it for your best, how about your pearls? Your tanzanite, your diamonds, your rubies, your sapphires, your emeralds, you know, any of your big five, maybe your favourite gemstones, maybe your birthstone, maybe you're making yourself a design, you know, using your birthstone, you want it to be the best. 925 sterling silver. Maybe you are making a gift for somebody for Christmas and you want that piece to be really, really special. Make it 925 because this will add value to any design and any gemstone. You have your box clasp there, not just 925, but you've got your topaz. Look how sparkly these topaz are. Don't you think they look like diamonds? Sam said, yes, I do. They really do. Do you know the great thing? Now, 36 points. That's a big carat weight. That's over 1/3 of a carat. The average engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points. You've got more here. If you wanted similar clarity in a diamond, I think it's safe to say we'd be looking at well into 3 figures. Oh yeah, even in 925, you've got diamond-like brilliance, you've got diamond-like luster, you've got the most incredible clarity with your topaz there. And we're at just £19.95. So your box clasp, simply press that down to release that. That is such a high-end clasp there. You can just attach your jump rings on there and your gemstones, whatever design you're using. Don't have to use it as it's intended. You could use that as a pendant if you wanted to. You could take the clasp out and use that as a pendant. Entirely up to you. £11.95. You've got 2.2 grams of 925 sterling silver there. And you've got 36 points of your topaz there. Incredible clarity and beautiful sparkle. Because you've got that clear gemstone. Anything in your stash whatsoever, it's going to work with QEWD 29 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. I've got so many of you with these in baskets. Davinia in West Sussex has just got 3. Well done. Thinking ahead as well, you know. Christmas is only 9 more sleeps. 9! Can you believe it's actually 9 sleeps? Can you remember when I was saying like it's 90 something? I can actually remember saying it was 200 and something. Yeah, when we had Christmas in July. See, Sam's saying I remember when.
Telling me it was 96 sleeps.
96, yeah. I've been counting down for a long time. It's 9 sleeps now. I have a balloon growing out of my head. Well, I've only just noticed that. Anyone else at home sat there thinking she actually has a balloon floating out of her head? When a light bulb goes off. How rude, Danny. £11.95. 0800 644 655. Beverly, you've got 2. Jane, Greater London, you've got 2. Congratulations. Lois in Florida's got 3. Janet in Glamorgan's got 2. Angela in Lancashire says, in a quandary, whether I should keep watching as I've spent too much on the online sale. Are you asking me? Don't switch off. Maybe if I just show you these quickly. Right. Danny, when are these coming up? £7.50. Just got to say, Mum, there's only 25. I'd be watching from 7:45. I'm trying to tilt them up a bit, but I can't lift. I've only got 25 chances available. The Labradorites here are phenomenal, and look how many cabochons I've got. Look how many cabochons. Angela, I think you know the answer. Don't switch off. I have no idea. Do I remember the Ethiopian opal that we did? I do. You just had a phone call to say we've got another strand on the way. Never. Oh, yes. Okay. It's going to be like nothing else we've seen. It's the best. Fabulous. Coming up very soon. It's time for Cheeky Star Buy. I did give you a little flash of this earlier on. It's pretty special. Do you know what? I'm really excited because we're doing a clearance anyway. Star Buy in a clearance. Yikes! What are we going to do? Citrine. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Now, I don't know about you, but if there was one gemstone, even though emerald is my #1 gemstone and I love it more than any other gemstone in the world, I love labradorite. And it's beautiful. citrine. I think no matter who you are, you just look at this gemstone. It doesn't matter how you're feeling. You look at this gemstone and it makes you smile. Doesn't it? It makes you smile. It makes you think of sunshine. It almost takes you to that place, that beer garden, that holiday where you could actually feel the sun on your skin and it was warm and beautiful. It does take you there, doesn't it? No, not mild and grey and dull and drizzly. Sunny. It just makes you smile. It uplifts you. It's that beautiful colour that really just uplifts you. So, so glorious in its hue. Delicate yellows, fresh, spring-like hues. You know, if any of you do suffer in the cooler, darker months, then citrine is definitely one for you, in my opinion. It's so uplifting. It makes us think of sunshine and warmth and nature as well. You know, you've got your sunshine there. Why not add some of that dioxide in there as well? That beautiful lush green. Why not add some of your Amazonite in there as well? Your summer skies. That would look stunning with these. You have a very, very high-end strand here. Very high-end strand. 100% natural. And not only are we looking at a gemstone that is not treated in any way, shape or form, you're looking at a strand that, in actual fact, you know, forgetting about the carat weight and the gemstone for a second, the faceting that has gone into this strand is unbelievable. The time that has gone in to bringing you this strand is unbelievable. Every single one individually hand faceted. The luster is incredible. You know, take a gemstone like citrine. You've got that lightness there. So, you know, if you've ever heard the term the lighter the brighter, generally, if you have a gemstone that is paler in colour, it allows more light to enter the gemstone, therefore it gives you more brightness, what we refer to as brilliance, which is the internal light that comes from within the gemstone. So you've got that lightness, you've got that brightness, literally glowing like sunshine from within that gemstone. We then faceted it to give you the luster as well. So you've just got that beautiful display of light coming from inside the gemstone, coming from off the gemstone, on the outside of the gemstone. That performance of light is spectacular. The colour, we can tick that box. The clarity, we can certainly tick that box, can't we? The carat weight, you've got 65 carats of genuine citrine that is 100% natural. Amethyst, rose quartz, Amazonite, chrome dioxide, emeralds, rubies. There isn't anything in your stash that this won't work with. And you've got 65 carats, 7 by 6 to 10 by 6 millimeters in size, 30 centimeter strand that you've got there, packed again, full of gemstones. Lots of you checking out on the web already and lots of you multi-buying at this price tag, and that is not where we are staying. At £9.95, anywhere else, it's not going to happen, is it? At £5.95 for 65 carats of natural citrine is bonkers. Just complete bonkers. It is, of course, that time of year where we really should be treating everyone else. Treat yourself. That's what I say, especially at that price tag. At this moment in time, there's about 60 of you with these in baskets. These will not stick around for very long at that price tag. Do get checking out as soon as you can. I've got multi-buyers on the telephone lines and on the web there, so you're going to have to be really, really quick. Erica in Cleveland, Pippa, well done, Anne-Marie, Collect It in Greater London ×2, Patricia in Hertfordshire ×2, Molly, well done, Collect It in Greater Manchester ×2, Anne in Wiltshire ×2, Collect It in Louisiana ×3. Pretty much every other person is multi-buying right now. Angelina in Arizona says, 2 of these and silver earrings, £25 easily. Angelina, I'm backing you all the way. In solid 925 as well. Definitely, no matter where you're selling at that price tag. Genuine citrine, completely natural with 925. Fabulous. For 2 gemstones, how many have we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? There's about 35 to 40 gemstones that you've got there. That's a lot of earrings, Angela, in Arizona. Oh, I see the pound signs. 5925. There is a tiny wait on the phone lines at the moment. It's a free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. You cannot be hanging up tonight. You need to... Do you know what? I've just realised this isn't even the clearance hour. Oh, the clearance hour is 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. I don't think I can go. I need another 2 weeks off. 595 LVVX45 is your code for this one. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out. There's absolutely tons of you there. I can't guarantee you're all going to do it at this point, I'm afraid, but do check out if you can. We're going to have a little break for you. Hopefully the Ethiopian opal that we're having sent over will arrive very soon, so I can show you that. We've got a clearance hour. Oh, it's going to be special. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
We're approaching our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Very exciting. The opal is on its way. Apparently, we will be able to see it before it's here. That's how good it is. I can't wait. We've seen some incredible opal lately. So whoever it was, I'm not sure whoever phoned over to say that they were just about to bring it, whoever that was, better mean what they say, because I've got high hopes now. It's exciting. Clearance here, closeout deals at Jewellery Maker up until Christmas Eve. Sam just said on the break, are we going to have enough stuff left? How long are we doing this for? Well, I don't know, Sam. If we run out, maybe we could just start selling what we've got in the studio. There's some baubles up there, there's some coloured wire on the shelf, there's a bit of polymer clay and some threads and some very pretty candles. We've got plenty to go around. Just make sure that you stay tuned because there's so much coming up for you. We've got clearance hour this hour. I say this hour, did you see the last hour? I've no idea. I don't know what we're doing. I think we've gone balmy. I think we've finally gone balmy. I'm never sure of the rules. I don't think there are any rules. Aren't rules there to be broken? Isn't that what rules are for? Who invented rules? Yeah. Right, Danny, shall we set ourselves up personal challenge? Let's do everything we've got. No talking. Everything we've got in this hour we're going to bring to you. Oh yes. Oh yes. Have a look at these. Wow. Crackled quartz. Love this gemstone so much. It's so fun. It's so colourful as well. Lots of you have already got some multicoloured crackled quartz in your stash. Fabulous. Look at the effect you get with this. I love that. So contemporary. What we do with crackled quartz is heat it to a really, really high temperature, then cool it down really, really quickly to give you this crackled effect within the gemstone. And I love the amethyst hue that you've got here as well. 12mm rounds. I've got 3. Webbers, get checking out. Telephone bidders, just start dialing. As soon as your graphicals are on your screen, start dialing. In fact, have us on speed dial. Have us on speed dial, gets you to the front of the queue a little bit quicker. £29.85 is where we should be. The warning messages are back. Do you know what happens? The computer starts to freeze. That could be trouble this hour, Danny. SDGC 92, £7. Were we not just near a 30? £29.85. So basically, you're getting money off one and another 2 for free. £2.33 a strand. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 35 approximately per strand. There's 3 strands. If ever there's a time to top up your stash, my goodness me, it's now. Well done, Caroline, Anne, Collector, Mrs. in Kent, Janet, Kim, Lorraine, Dawn, Tracy, Collector in 5. Well done, Pippa, Andrea, Barbara, Collector in Surrey, Elizabeth, Mary, well done, Rita, you all there as well. I've got about 70 of you with these in baskets. Oh my gosh, I can't cope. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Look at these. Oh, moxite, tomato. What do you say, Hannah? Moxite. Anyone else say moxite? I think it depends what day it is for me. Moxite. 3 strands you've got here. This is beautiful. Dating back hundreds and hundreds of years. Always makes me think of Victorian jewellery marks like this. You saw it a lot in Victorian times. Very, very beautiful. I love these. These remind me of Fabergé eggs. Can anyone else see that? I don't know, maybe it's just me. They do remind me of Fabergé eggs. I love, love, love the colour that you've got here. 110 carats. In each strand you've got here, your puffy ovals, 10 by 8mm in size. 110 carats, that's 330 carats in total you've got there. 0800 644 655 IOGC 90 is your code for this one. Where we should be, £23.85. Let's give you a rough idea of how many you've got on each strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, approximately 40. That's approximately 120 gemstones. Buy one, get 2 free? Yes. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you coming in on the phone lines and on the web. I'm so glad that it's a free phone number for you here at Jewellery Maker. That's brilliant, isn't it? If there are some queues, which there will be tonight, to be fair, we have been experiencing some queues today at the Poor Call Centre. Bless them. I don't think they've had a break today. It's so busy. £6.95. IOGC 90. You've got that beautiful, beautiful midnight hue. In fact, it's almost like outer space. A beautiful starry sky. You've got that midnight blue. You've got that lustre from your beautiful Marquisite in there as well. Fiona, Collector in Hertfordshire, Janet, Charmaine, Victoria, Jane, well done, Anne, Michelle, Marion, Sue, Collector, Rachel, Alison, Pippa, Collector Caroline, you've just joined me. Collector in Cheshire, well done. Well done to Veronica, you're there. Karen, well done. Denise, Kelly, Kim, well done. Collector in Cheshire, Collector in Merseyside, Collector in Greater London. Me, Naz in Yorkshire, you've just got yours, well done. Barbara in California, It is so busy. Jacqueline in Merseyside says, hello, lovely Hannahs and crew. I say, oops, into my phone and it dials. JM. Oops, I like that. I like that. Sharon Louise, hello, Hannah, Danny and crew. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. It's actually Christmas. I mean, it is, isn't it? It's actually Christmas now. Yes. Well, this is the thing. I think once you start opening your advent calendar, it is Christmas. I don't think I opened mine today. That's always a bonus when you forgot the day before as well and you've got 2 or 3. £6.95, well done. Have you got an advent calendar, Hannah?
I haven't, but my son has.
Oh.
So, yeah, so he's got I like the Gruffalo. So every morning it's Gruffalo chocolate. So I have some breakfast first.
Yeah, I think it's the one time you can allow them to eat chocolate.
Yeah.
Ridiculous o'clock, you know.
Send them to nursery completely wired.
Yeah, see you later. Love it. Okay, yeah, let's get through everything, Danny. My pick. Where are we picking from? I can't remember. Righty-ho. Okay, let's go with these. These are fab. Look at this bundle. A must, an absolute must. I do. Danny just says, you like your classic black gemstones, don't you? Do you know what I do? Because they work with everything. Right over there, Hannah. Yeah.
Sorry.
I think Hannah likes
I'm making
these.
myself a sparkly wig.
Oh, very nice. I like it. Why are these in the clearance? I don't think we should have these in a clearance. For me, these are essentials. They really, really are. As I've said many times before, black gemstones. Black gemstones. You need them in your stash. Everything in your stash, they will work with, from all your coloured findings to all your coloured gemstones. I'm loving the shapes that you've got here, your puffy squares as well. Very contemporary. You could create some beautiful pieces with these, couldn't you? 10mm squares you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with about 35 approximately per strand. Oh, Hannah, I thought I had the dropsies today.
I'm going to leave it on the floor, I think, and just wear with it from there.
Yeah. 800 644 655. 3 strands, clearance price. Oh. Okay, Danny says he's been doing some maths, which is never good. He's going to take 6p per gemstone. 6p per gemstone, let's do it. HRGC05. £20.85 does not equate to 6p per gemstone. My maths isn't great, however, that's not right. No. 800 644 655. There's tons of you with these in baskets already. Come on, computer. Yes. £6.95. Buy one, get 2 free. Who does that? Sometimes you see buy one, get 1 free, don't you? Buy one, get 2 free. £6.95. 800 644 655. Pearls with these. How vintage. 1920s. Have gorgeous Art Deco look. They'd look fabulous. Simple earrings. If you've got the head pin stash that we had earlier on, pop 2 of these onto your head pins. You can even make your shepherd's hooks with the head pins there as well. Simple jewellery making. And you could get your money back. So, Mum, who was said to me earlier on, just don't see enough agate. I've had it quite a lot tonight, haven't I? £6.95. Michelle, Joseph, Eleanor, Amanda, Helen, well done to you. Mary, Anne-Marie, Kathy, Margaret, Jane, Mavis, Anne, Tracy, Patricia. Do you know what? I've been multi-buying. I've seen one out of everybody that's checking out. I've only seen one person multi-buying. I'd be getting 3 of these. Easy. £21, less than £21 for 9 strands of your black agate. That's ridiculous, I tell you. Anna, well done to you. Lynn in County Margam, Pamela. Collector in Merseyside, ×2. Well done. Janet in Sussex, you've just got yours as well. Sally Ann, well done. Melissa Sue. Lots of you need to check out your baskets. Wow. Carnelian time. Wherefore art thou? Ooh. See, these are very on trend for this season. Very, very on trend. Whenever, I was going to say next time you go shopping. I'm guessing a lot of you have been shopping, particularly lately.
That's 3, that's 3.
Are you okay?
3's the hat trick, isn't it?
Okay. all the colours at the moment are carnelian colours. You know, your masala hues, your mookaite hues, your jasper hues. These are fabulous. Look at these. Any season at all, and these will work. Beautiful size as well. 12 millimetres in your puffy coins there. Look at that variety of colour you've got through the strand. So the citrine that we had earlier on, not sure if there's any of these left actually. Look how well those go together. Oh, fresh. Look at that. Summer sunshine. Love it. 140 carats on each strand. On each strand. So that is 420. That's a huge carat weight. Beautiful. And again, you know, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you've never ever bought from us before, and you've seen it a couple of times, and you think, do you know what? How difficult can it be? Do you know what? I would say, get the kit that Hannah's Secret Santa kit that we had earlier on. If you go onto the website, you should find that they're still available. In that kit, there was lots of thread, and there was your threading essentials pack as well, with your monofilament, your clear elastic. Make yourself a simple stretchy bracelet. Really easy. Threading these onto stretchy elastic or your monofilament there to make your jewellery. You'd have just such a beautiful design. Add in a charm there if you wanted to. How pretty would that look? £17.85. Not your price tag. Clearance hour. We're going to squeeze in as much as we can for you this hour. Do apologise if we're moving a little bit faster than usual. It's just to bring you as many deals as we possibly can. If you can't keep up, do check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. If there's anything left available at all, that's where you're going to find it. £7.95. EUGC12 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 2468 10 12 14 16 18 20 2468 10 12 15ish 35ish. £7.95, approximately 35 per strand. It's 105 gemstones approximately at £7.95. Lots and lots of you coming through. Again, check out those baskets as quickly as you can. We need a klaxon or an alarm. The opal has arrived. Pete, can you make a sound? Can you never make that sound again? That was bad. Yeah, any sound but that sound. The opal has arrived. I don't want to. I almost... Oh, I'm not going to need to do any cupping. We can only have 39. That was the condition. Right, you know how many times I've said, this is the best I've ever seen. And you might think, yeah, you've said that before, Hannah. It just keeps getting better and better and better. This is... I don't want to show it, we don't have enough. 39 chances. Can we not get another 100? Oh. If you thought the last strand of opal was good, you ain't seen nothing yet. Oh my days. Camera trickery, special effects, none of that. Oh no, can you, right, okay, I'm looking at this now and I'm thinking, wow. You know, with all of our, I'm going to call them floodlights because that's exactly what they're like. All of our studio lights and this opal is this good. Can you imagine this at home, out of the studio lights and in natural daylight? Can you even, oh, do you know, I really wish, if it was still daylight outside here in the UK, I would go outside and I would take the camera with me. I need to see this in daylight. This is redonkulous. Oh my. Oh my, Hannah, have you ever seen opal this good?
Hand on heart, I've never seen a better example of what opal. It's like the epitome of opal, isn't it? That's what you're hoping every strand will look like.
That's like your. Do you know what? I honestly think, you know, if this was sent to jewellery in a boutique, you could potentially be paying thousands of pounds for something like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is the quality you would expect, isn't it? You know, if somebody said to you, oh yeah, I've got some opal, you know, but it's going to cost you, you know, high 3 figures, 4 figures, you would expect this quality. I've only got 39. What time are we going to do this? In half an hour, 10 to 7. Wow. Wow. I'd be actually disappointed if the Northern Lights didn't look like that. I'd ask for my money back. I would. That's incredible. Right, Danny, we need to squeeze them in. Snowflake. Snowflake obsidian for you. These would look fab with the agate that I just had, wouldn't they? The shapes, you've got the shapes there. 3 strands. Oh, wow, love this. I actually have some snowflake obsidian on a leather napper in a handbag. I know, how lucky am I? It's fabulous. Really fab gemstone. But you know, I think this works great for the gents as well. It's very masculine gemstone. I think you've got some fabulous colours going on there as well. So perhaps just using one of these. And in fact, you could use the grey coloured Zari thread, macrame with that. Oh, that would look hot, especially on David Beckham. Make a great gents piece, wouldn't it? Triple Trouble, 80 carats.
Anything would look hot on David Beckham.
Yeah, let's be honest.
Yeah.
80 carats. On each strand, that's 240 carats in total. 8mm squares you've got there. 0800 644 655. We're at £6.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. 120 gemstones. £6.90. I would love these as earrings. Simple earrings with these. How fabulous would they look with your LBD over the Christmas season? All those parties, yes. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, pretty much every day between Christmas and New Year is a party, isn't it? Turkey. Oh yeah. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Merseyside, collect it in Herefordshire. Pamela, and when well done to you, collect it in Yorkshire. Diana, Kelly. Who is that, sorry? Yeah, got a text. Janet Stafford says, I've got to go and put an old lady to bed. Do you think she would mind me going 2 hours late? Oh. Do you know what I would do? I would download the app and I would just watch us and, you know, carefully put her to bed, but at the same time show her, Jewellery Maker. You know, get her involved. You can't miss out. I'm quite hard going on that one. Yeah, £6.95. She might want a late night. I don't know, ask her. £6.95 DUGC 5014 in the West Midlands ×2. Well done, Tina. Massive congratulations. That's 6 strands you've got for under £20. Brilliant. Collect in California. Fabulous. Crackle quartz. Oh, look at these. The blue ones. Oh, okay. Oh, look at these. Fabulous. Now, Hannah, can I just borrow that Zari thread? Look at these.
Yes, this one.
Yeah. Thank you.
Lovely.
Sorry, I really snatched that off you then, didn't I?
It's all right.
Look at these together. The Zari thread from the kit, that's the word I was looking for, the kit that we had with these crackled quartz, that's a kit right there. That's a bundle right there, isn't it? 177 carats per strand of your black crackled quartz. They're 8 by 10mm in size. Again, I'm thinking gents pieces, you know. But also nighttime, you know, like your party pieces. We have everyday jewellery, don't we? And then we have party pieces. This for me, yes, definite party pieces right there. I love that Zari thread with these. 177 carats per strand. So what does that work out to in total, Danny? I can't do that maths. It's not round, I can't do it. 177 carats per strand. Your drums there are 10 by 8 millimeters in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 531 carats. There's about 30 to 35 gemstones per strand you've got there as well. XRGC 78, £20 and 85 pence. Anywhere else, one of these strands at that price tag would be magnificent. However, oh, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Okay, let's just give away gemstones, shall we? Crazy. £5.95. £5 and 95 pence. Realistically, now especially Christmas time of year, our Secret Santa here actually is £5, isn't it? Our Secret Santa. Do you know what? I actually think I'm going to stretch to £5.95 on my Secret Santa, and my Secret Santa is going to get this. Yeah, £5.95. Who wouldn't want this as their Secret Santa? XRGC 78 is your code for this one. Dawn, Tracy, Margaret, Jane, Collector, Glamorgan, Julie, Sarah, Weldon, Charmaine, Margaret, Della, Weldon, Anne, Jackie, Fatima, Marve, Francis, Janice, Diana, Mrs. Kent, Janet, Weldon, she collecting, Seri, Sandra, Tatiana, Kathy. There's so many of you coming in for these. A massive, massive well done to all of you. That, do you know, can you imagine the parcel that's going to be delivered to your door in a few days' time? How many gemstones, how much you will have to add to your stash compared to how much you've spent. I love it. I love it when you can just see a mass of sale items. Something to be proud of, that. XRGC 78. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done. Right. Where am I going? Blue quartz. Ah, that'll be why. Oh, they're not in there. Oh, they're here. Crackled quartz. Yes. Some more crackled quartz for you. Oh, this is like tropical ocean. Tropical. Tropical. I've only had a cup of tea. Tropical. Crackled quartz. It is. You try saying tropical crackled quartz. No, say tropical in front of it. Say it a few times. That's just showing off. Double trouble. 2 times 90 carats. That's 180 carats in total you've got. I love that colour. So fabulous. And let's face it, a lot of people's favourite colour is blue, isn't it? So it's always going to be a popular colour, especially with your gemstones. And actually, you know, aquamarine, you know, it's beautiful. You've got a gorgeous blue gemstone there, but we know it's going to be a little bit more pricey, if you like. You know, again, it's Amazonite. Quartz is a very abundant gemstone anyway. So, you know, we can always do great prices on quartz, but actually, in a clearance, yikes, 2 strands. They're beautiful shapes. Again, simple jewellery making for you here. Simple stretches with the rose quartz that I've got coming up for you a little bit later on. Have a look at those. Dream team. £15 and 90 pence is where we should be. QNGC60 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 40. £4.95, £4 and 95 pence, under £2.50 per strand for you there. QNGC 60 0800 644 655, or you can join us this evening on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. It is very, very busy, so if you do have access to the web, I'd recommend that you go and use the web and just check out. If you have just tuned in, oh my gosh, do check the website. Not sure if there's going to be much left. We're doing a clearance. Ridiculous. I've never seen a clearance like this before here at Jewellery Maker. £4.90. We're taking strands down to like less than £2.50 each. It's bonkers, so you do not want to miss what we've got going on this evening. We said the 6 o'clock and the 8 o'clock hours were clearance. However, in the 5 o'clock hour, we did clearance. So just don't switch on. QNGC60. Do we have any Ethiopian opal? We've had a text. Do we have Ethiopian opal? Do we have Ethiopian opal? You might look at this and think, that's not Ethiopian opal. What's that then? Oh my goodness. I've just never seen anything like it in all of my days. Never ever seen opal quite like this. Spectacular, and it's coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. The bad news is the quantity, I only have 39. Oh wow, gorgeous. Right, star buy in a clearance. Let's do it. I think rose quartz is one of those gemstones that everybody loves. I've never ever come across anybody that said, no, I don't like rose quartz. I love the pinks. I love the subtleness of the colour within your rose quartz. And generally, if you love amethyst, if you love the purples, you generally love the pinks, and vice versa. Such a beautiful, delicate hue. Your rose quartz, very, very soft, very, very subtle, and actually the shapes that you have here, these are screaming out to be flowers, aren't they? You've got beautiful, beautiful drops. How about the citrine that we had earlier on with these? Oh, how summery, floral designs. 10 by 8 millimeters in size, your puffy pairs, 80 carats on each strand, so that is 240 carats in total. Smoky quartz and rose quartz together look fabulous, almost quite vintage actually when you put those two gemstones together. I always say about putting the baby blues with the baby pinks, and again it works, you know, your aquamarine, your chalcedony, your crackled quartz, your blue crackled quartz that we've had looks fantastic with this as well. Great way of topping up your stash today, or just starting off your stash. You know, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, this, I think it's safe to say, is probably the best day to be shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker so far this year. Never, ever seen a clearance quite like this. Already, how many people have checked out? Already 50 have checked out. Gone. And there's no price tag yet. You see, I think, okay, so the price tag on the web, I'm just going to say, you know, the price tag on the web for telephone bidders at the moment is £23.95. £23.95. Can I just say, doesn't that show the level of trust between our customers and ourselves? You know that we are not going to let you down. You know, star buys are great on a normal day. A star buy in a clearance, however, 3 strands, £3 a carat, less than £3 per strand, £8.95. OMG. Computer just catching up with us there. So many of you have already checked this out. I've got people on the telephone lines there. I've got web bidders there as well. It is all about confirmation. All about confirmation. BNGC 75. People have been selling out, not people. Pieces have been selling out. We don't sell people. Pieces have been selling out all day. Strands have been going very, very quickly. Findings packs have been going very, very quickly. You can see why it's been a very, very busy day. And up to Christmas Eve, do you know what? I think this would be a great time for you to tell your friends and tell your family all about Jewellery Maker. If you know somebody that's maybe been a little bit hesitant in getting involved, no reason, no excuse, and every reason to be getting involved at these price tags. It's ridiculous what we're doing here over the next few days. BNGC 75. It's like all of our Christmases have come at once. It's bonkers. Kathy, Olwyn, Dorothy, Julie, Isabel, Susan, Suzanne, Kirsten. Collect it in Bedfordshire, collect it in Bristol, collect it in County Antrim. Tina in Cheshire, you must check out as soon as you can. Lots of you multi-buying as well. It's touch and go here as to who's going to do this. I cannot guarantee you all your rose quartz here. I'm ever so sorry. I wish I had a couple of hundred of these. I really do. Can I just show you again? If I could just show you. I cannot get over this. You know, like, events happen in life, don't they? And you remember where you were and what you were doing at that time. You know, events happen and you talk about it. You always talk about, this is one of those events happening here at Jewellery Maker this evening. Ethiopian opal, like I have never... Oh. Can you see that one right in the middle there? It's literally on fire. Look at that orange and red coming through. In fact, that's almost like pad paracha hue coming through there. Wow. 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 I could stare at that for the next 2.5 hours quite easily. Right. Ooh. Look at me. I thought I had a piece of leather. It's the pouch that should have had a strand in it. I've got it. I was just looking in the wrong place. Wow. Have a look at this. Oh, do you know what? I'm seeing textiles here. I'm seeing trim on cushions, tie backs, that kind of thing as well. How fabulous is this? Christmassy. Pink and gold. Pink and gold. Oh, I love this. Do you know what? There's so much here. You've got your leatherette and your nylon cord here as well. Approximately 5mm you've got there. 3 times 80 centimetres. So that's going to be over 240 centimetres. So over 2 metres. Well over 2 metres you've got there. Look, all... Was that an accident? I've never, ever seen that price tag. You can't even get a book of stamps for that price. In fact, if you want to buy a chocolate bar these days, you want to buy a decent box of chocolates. Oh my, $195 DOGC06. How about the handle on a clutch bag? If you've got any of the leather nappers as well, you've got your leatherette and your nylon there. That's so pretty. Hannah, what would you do with these?
Well, I quite like the idea of having sort of several of them and then have chains between them and then kind of stitch them together so you get like a sort of like a thicker choker but with the really funky colours and then just have like one pendant dropped off it.
Wow.
So you do need a needle and thread to do it, but it's quite dramatic actually. I quite like it.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I cannot believe $195. Do you know what? Danny said, I'm not hanging around at that price tag. Let's move on. Yeah, let's. Blimey. Rose quartz. Okay. If you got the other bundle, you need to get these. Look at these shapes. They're fabulous. Very contemporary. You've got 3 strands of your rose quartz. Again, thinking about all the gemstones that you've got in your stash right now. Amethyst, you've probably got some quartz in there already. Maybe some smoky quartz. You've maybe got some black agate in there. Wow. They'll look stunning, won't they? 160 carats of your rose quartz. Your puffy hexagons you've got here, 10 millimetres in size. Again, simple jewellery making, you know, it's entirely up to you what you do with these. Simple jewellery making, maybe use some of your coppered coloured wire or your rose gold. Really complements rose quartz, you know, brings that warmth to the design as well. Simple pair of earrings, they would look fabulous. 160 carats on each strand, so that is 480, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with approximately 38. Approximately 38 on that strand there. £23.85 is where we should be on a normal day. This is no normal day. Everybody's gone a little bit crazy. In fact, I even got my elf costume out today. I was very tempted, very tempted. And then I thought, do you know what, I'll save it until Tuesday, my last shift before Christmas, my last show before Christmas, and I'll save it for then. Although I did wear it in July, because we had Christmas in July. £8.95. 3 strands you've got there, 7 pence per gemstone approximately. You know, you think about it like that, 7 pence per gemstone, per earrings, 14 pence, plus your findings, you are laughing. CPGC 63. Caroline, Anne, Anna, Collector in Lancashire, Jackie, well done, Kathleen, Barbara, Georgia, well done, Margaret, Georgina, Tatiana, well done to Anne, and Margaret, you've just joined me, Anne, well done, Collector in County Durham, Collector in Bedfordshire, Collector in Hampshire, Joe in Hampshire, Dorothy in Kent, Kirsten, Dorothy in Wiltshire, Kelly in Somerset, £8.95. Best, all of you that have just checked out, every single one of you that has just checked out, we're about to put more money back in your pocket. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. All of you will only ever pay the final low closing price tag today. That's just £6.95. Why have we just done that? Are you asking me, Danny, or are you about to tell me? Danny's asking me, why have we just done that? I didn't, you did. He hasn't even got an answer. I love it. Don't come there. Tell me why we've done that, Anna, when you don't even know the answer yourself. £6.95. 0800 644 655. Weathers you need to get checking out. We were at 23.85, right? 23.85. You know, we're not plucking these prices out of the air. That's where these strands have closed at before. For 3, we should have been at 23.85, £7.95 per strand. So we've taken £1 off a strand, thrown another 2 in for nothing. For nothing. Collector in California. Oh, California. Francis in Wiltshire, Margaret, well done. Anne, Jacqueline, Collector in County Antrim, Bet in Somerset, Collector in Bristol, Kirsten, Kelly in Somerset. If you've got these in your basket, ooh, you need to check out. Oh, yes, you do. 10 minutes. I love that. Oh my days. Do you know, I have to say, oh, look at the pin fire. I know we are in a clearance. This is going to be an absolute exception. We shouldn't have even had this tonight, actually. We had this sent over at the last minute. We were told we could only have 29. This will be in 3 figures. You know, look at the quality. Look at the quality and the play of colour that you have. Look, there's pink. The pink. Charmaine in Bedfordshire. The postman's going to hate me. Poor postman. Bruce just said, well, it is their career choice. They chose to be a postman. But to be fair, I mean, most of them are quite fit, aren't they? I mean, not to look at, I mean, like physically, you know, when you see a postman, you know, they're always quite physically fit, I think, you know, toned. Mine is, anyway. Okay. let's do, the toolkit. Okay, I do talk a lot about, you know, telling your friends, telling your family. I introduced my mum to Jewellery Maker probably 3, maybe 4 years ago. And she hasn't looked back since. She hasn't looked back because she physically can't see past the gemstones and findings that surround her. For any of you that, you know, are very creative, that maybe, you know, have health issues, which means you can't get out of the house as much as you'd like to, for somebody looking for a new hobby, a way of making money, a new business, the prices that we bring you here are ridiculous. For me, this is a great gift idea, really great gift idea. If you know somebody that's perhaps thinking, do you know what, I might give it a go. Why don't you get them the toolkit, get them a couple of the bundles that we've had, going to $4.95, you know, for all of those gemstones. Get them some gemstones, get them the toolkit, get them some threading materials, some findings, and you're good to go. Now this toolkit is fabulous. You've got so much in here. You've got your cutters, you've got your round nose pliers, you've got your chain nose pliers, you've got your flat nose pliers in there. You've got your crimping pliers as well. You have your bead reamer in there as well, which is fantastic. You've got your file on there. There's so many bits and pieces in here. You've got your tweezers and your scoop there. These are going to help you, you know, every single day making jewellery. If you are somebody that teaches and you've got a couple of people to teach and you want to get a few of these, come in and get them. We're at £9.95. Many of you jewellery makers will already know that if you look anywhere else for, say, your round nose pliers, which you have here, your round nose pliers are fabulous for making shepherd's hooks with these, making your eye pins with these, basically creating that curvature in your wire. Anywhere else? Oh, you could be paying £9.95 just for these alone. And look at how much you have here. Georgina in Yorkshire says, I go on holiday shortly for Xmas. I'm going to have to confess to my hubby that I'm spending holiday money. Yeah, but look how much fun you're going to have on holiday. Take some gemstones with you. Take some tools with you. And you could come back to some presents as well, you know, if you've had any more deliveries. Don't confess. Just make beautiful jewellery. Don't need to tell him. £9.95, BECR04. Fabulous. Okay, let's go and have a look. Oh, she's a show-off. There's no other word for it, Hannah. I mean, you know, when we set you a challenge, even it's not a challenge. Hannah had an entire kit. Normally our guest designers will have a kit and they will have a couple of weeks to work on it. Our Secret Santa kits, Hannah has had approximately an hour. And are you sure she didn't have this kit before? I reckon she did. And I think that she's just got this out of her bag. Look at this!
Did you not hear me chucking stuff around this studio?
I was just going to say, actually, I did hear you drop the reel of Zari Thread a few times, and I did see Hannah stretching it out and doing something. Wow, look at this. How have you done this, Hannah? Have you just, like, literally just...
Yeah, so I've got a little collar that I had in the stash down here, and I've just literally taken swathes of the Zari thread, just tied it on at one end and then kind of looped it through itself, and just kind of a great big knot, really.
Oh, right, okay, maybe not to show it off, but it's just a great big knot. It looks fabulous.
Thank you. It's just one of those things that it kind of, it just keeps evolving, and you keep going until you're happy with how it looks, and then every now and again you'll get a bit that you're happy with, and then just tie it with another little piece and tie it like a little knot at the back. Okay. And it just holds those knots together.
That's fantastic. I love it. That's like a piece of art. That's incredible. It really is incredible. Just to do that off the cuff, just like that. I could never ever do that. And look at this as well. It would be rude not to leave them graduated, wouldn't it? How high end does this design look? It's fabulous with the gold in there as well.
It is good. I didn't manage to get through to the white, but I am determined to get this.
We will let you off. We will let you off. Oh, look at you.
It's only very simple, but it goes, you know, makes them sweet.
Wow.
Ta-da!
And relax. Well, for now. Anyway, just for now.
yeah.
They are fabulous. So you have 4 pieces of jewellery, lots left over, including the entire strand of your white quartz there as well.
Yeah.
Loads of findings, £22.95.
That's amazing. That's amazing value. Well, the whole day's a bit crazy at the moment, so shouldn't be surprised, should I?
Yeah, I would be more than happy to pay that just for this alone.
I would. You'd probably pay more than that if it was synthetic.
Yeah,
So
definitely. That's beautiful. £22.95. MDGC 67. You could recreate all of these designs here. I mean, the Zari threads you must have left over as well, Hannah.
yeah. I mean, well, I have used quite a lot, but obviously there's the one that you had
that
over
I
there.
pinched, yeah.
But there's masses left.
That's fantastic. I just can't believe how much there is in this kit. It goes so far, and all of the kits do. That's the great thing. That price tag, phenomenal. Phenomenal deal there. So do check that out if you've got that in your basket. Well done. Is it star buy time? Time for another cheeky star buy. This is cheeky. Really, really cheeky. We shouldn't have had this this evening. We were told on the back of the Ethiopian opal that we had earlier on that we could have some more. I've never seen, it just keeps getting better and better and better. I think if you closed your eyes and imagine the best Ethiopian opal that you possibly could, I don't think it would be this good. You know, and as I said earlier on, if you were in a boutique somewhere and you'd arranged, you know, you'd booked an appointment to go and see this incredible Ethiopian opal design bracelet necklace, I think you'd be expecting this quality. This colour is just like nothing else I have ever seen in opal. When we look at Ethiopian opal, we are looking for play of colour. To call this play of colour, it's almost not right to call this play of colour. It is like the most spectacular display of colour I have ever seen in any one place at any one time. Can you see all of those colours? Can you see how vibrant all of those colours are? Greens, oranges, reds, yellows, blues, purples, pinks. This is a collector's dream right here. And the reason being, do you know what? Danny has just pointed out straight away. Danny said, I've never seen purple in Ethiopian opal before. That'll be why there's an incredibly huge amount of you already popping this in your baskets. Do you know what? This is, for me, the best quality that I've ever seen in Ethiopian opal. And that's in my 10 years of working in this industry. Even in jewellery, I've not seen Ethiopian opal this spectacular. Now, quite often here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you what we refer to as bead quality gemstones. There are exceptions to that. This is one of those exceptions. I said earlier on, if I went to see the Northern Lights, the Aurora Borealis, I would be gutted if they didn't look like this. Genuinely, I would be gutted. Because this for me is just the best display of colour that you could ever wish for. And I think that, you know, if you said to us, do you know what, I've got all this money, opal's my favourite gemstone, I want the finest Ethiopian opal that you can find me, I genuinely do not believe that you'd get better than this. The most magnificent example I have ever seen. Every single gemstone here is on fire with colour. 100% natural. Now, we only have 39 chances for you. I wish that I could put another figure in front of that 3 for you, but we're not allowed. I have 39 chances only, and to be honest, I think collectors will be coming in tonight and multi-buying this strand, because already you are agreeing that this is the best strand you have ever seen. The colour, the quality, the carat weight, it's all here for you. And if you are looking at this now thinking, wow, I cannot wait for you to get this home. 25 carats of your Ethiopian opal you've got here. 25 carats. Huge carat weight for any design. For me personally, I want to make this go as far as I possibly can. I think for me, 4, 3 in each ear as earrings, and that is all you would need. Every single one has the most incredible vibrancy of colour. That light will flash away. You will see this across a room. Do you know what? I couldn't sell it on. I've got to be honest. You know, sometimes I sit here and I say, oh, you know, I think this could potentially, you know, compared to anywhere else, I could not part with this. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 60, 2, 4, 6. Approximately 66 gemstones. Part of me wants to make, you know, quite a few pairs of earrings with this. And then part of me wants to just use every single gemstone in one design. You know that wow piece? The wow piece. This is it. This is it. This is the one design that you will wear and everybody will compliment you. Everybody will compliment you. Do you know what? Excuse me. I wouldn't tell. I wouldn't tell people how much I'd paid for this. I think if you were to give this to somebody as a gift, do you remember that clasp we had earlier on, the 925 sterling silver clasp with the topaz in? Bracelet design. That clasp. Can you imagine the valuation? Can you imagine the valuation of opal of this quality? Now, Danny is just tapping away in my ear, and he's told me that he will do you the best price that he possibly can. Now, I've got to be honest, Beverly, well, you've just got 2. Every time I pick up a strand of gemstones, I have a price in my head. Hand on heart, even here at Jewellery Maker, I've seen strands not too dissimilar from this. I've never seen a strand this good before. And I remember prices around the £89 mark, I think. I genuinely thought this would be today £139.95, maybe £129.95. I'm wrong. Already on the web, so many of you have checked out at double figures. And I've got, Danny, this scares me. Beverly in Greater London has got two. £74.95. If this was a carat of Ethiopian opal of this quality, I would be more than happy to part with £74.95. There's 25 carats here. 25 carats. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've already checked out on the telephone lines. We have taken £10 off of that price tag for you. So for all of you that have already checked out and done it, well done, because we've just put money back in your pocket. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final closing price tag. Angela in Lancashire, Stephen in Bristol, Collecting in West Midlands, Angela in Arizona, Pat in Merseyside, Elaine in Cardiff, Joe in Hampshire, Kathleen in Alaska, Anne in Hampshire. You need to check out. You need to check out as soon as you can. These will go. I only started with 39. Angelina in Arizona, you've just got 2 as well. Well done, Diana in Hertfordshire, Collected in Sussex, Mary in Stirlingshire, Sarah in Credigan, well done. Beverly in Greater London, Leslie in Essex, Jenny in Bristol, Anita in Greater London, Anne in Wiltshire, Sharon in South Yorkshire, Debbie in the West Midlands, Collected in Glamorgan, well done to you. 0800 644 655. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. You have until the 31st of January to make your mind up. There is no way that I would be sending this back. I'm not even parting with this. I'm not giving not even one of these gemstones away on this strand. They're all for me. This is a time that I'm totally being selfish, I tell you. I've got about 15 in baskets right now. You haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. At £74.95, you've got yourself an absolute steal of a deal. NGUD07 is your code. I don't want to put this down. Can we just look at this for 2 hours? It's telling me to let it go. Everyone's singing it now, aren't they? Yeah. We've had some texts in from people that have checked out. Angelina in Arizona says, phew, got mine. What excitement. I cannot believe it. Woo! Well done. Angelina in Arizona, you've got 2 as well. You've checked out 2. High five. That's incredible. I just... wait until you see it in the flesh. Oh, Angelina, wait until you see this in natural daylight. Magical, magical gemstone. Well done if you managed to get that. It is clearance, clear out deals here at Jewellery Maker. All day, every day, until Christmas. It's so exciting. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa, something stronger. It is 7 o'clock, entirely up to you. And it's Christmas after all. Mince pie, get yourself a mince pie as well. Do come back here in a couple of minutes because we've got so many more deals. I'll see you in a few.
Count me in, Clive, count me.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hi guys. This is the morning crew. Just wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Remember, take care of your Ralph.
Merry Christmas!
We're approaching our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello! We'd like to wish all our Jewellery Maker customers a happy Christmas and a happy New Year.
Merry Christmas!
Hi, I'm Ryan. And I'm Michael, and we're the crew from the Mid Show. And we both just like to wish you a Merry Christmas! Yay! Oh!
Good evening, I nearly said good afternoon then. Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stewart and I will take you through until 9 o'clock this evening with some crazy, crazy deals. It's been bonkers already. Do go and check the website. If you have just tuned in, have a look on the website, see if there's anything left at all. If there is, that's where you're going to find it. Although, things have been selling out pretty quickly, I have to say. Did you say lab cabs? I only have 20. I don't think I've ever seen this many Labradorite cabochons in one pack before. How many do we have? 1,500 carat screen, not doing these justice at all. Remember, with Labradorite, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labradorescence. These are spectacular. I love them. There's one I picked up earlier on. I think it was this one, Danny, wasn't it? And I put it on my hand. And I was like, yeah, I'm sure we can just challenge Hannah with one of these. This one in particular. Oh, hello. Look at this. You know, just wire wrapped Hannah into a ring. It would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Oh, I don't mind.
Oh, I love them. I've only got 24. There's absolutely loads here. Oh, look at them. All these different shapes and sizes. When are we doing these, Danny? 10 to 8. Oh, this one's got pink. Oh, there's just so many. Oh, hello. Oh, my gosh. 10 to 8. Not long. Okay. Wirework Star Signs. Wirework Star Signs DVD. Star. Say those words again.
Star signs.
It is Star Signs.
Star signs.
Danny says something else, I think. Pass the book. Blame Danny every time. Alice and Terry's DVD. It's coming up for you. When's that coming up? 8:30. So not too long to wait for that either. Lots and lots of deals. You said Star... You did say Star Signs, didn't you?
I'm sure it's
Yeah, it does say Star Signs. Brilliant. We're all singing from the same sheet. Right, where should we go then, Danny? Yeah? Oh, look at this. Pink opal. Baby pinks. Look at the pinks. When do we see pink opal? We don't, do we? Am I right in saying this is Peruvian, Danny? Peruvian pink opal. This is lush. Look at that delicate hue that you've got there. You would never ever look at this and think it was opal, would you? You just wouldn't. Completely natural. Now, there's so many varieties of opal. Opal could make up your entire stash and no other gemstone. You know, we've seen Ethiopian opal. There's your Mintabi jelly opal. There's your fire opal. There's your Jackai blue opal. There's your Peruvian blue. There's your Peruvian green. There's your Peruvian pink. Yeah, there's a lot of opal out there. Your Australian, your Boulder, your Mosaic. Yeah, Sam's jelly opal. Yeah, Sam. Mosaic. Jelly opal, big pudding. Yeah. Fabulous. There's so many varieties though. It's an incredible gemstone. You wouldn't necessarily look at this, would you, and think opal. This is what I love about this particular opal, is because it's so unique. 95 carats you've got there in total. Massive, massive carat weight. 5x2 to 8x5 millimeters in size. Graduated there and faceted beautifully. If you've got any Peruvian blue already, perfect match. Absolute match made in heaven. IB, RU 76, 20 centimetres. Never. Again, for me, $39.95 all day, every day. It's Peruvian pink opal. It's natural. It's collector's gemstone. And we're at £19.95 already. And we're down to just 11 chances. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. 10 chances remaining if you've already checked out. Well done. £12.95 for you. £12.95. I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 43 approximately on this strand you've got there. We're at £12.95. Most of our pink opal on the web is in nugget form. These aren't. How high end. Do you know what? I'd be tempted to just use one of these as a charm. 43. Thanks, Sam. It's nice to know that somebody listens. Danny just said, how many were on that strand? Was anyone listening? Yes. 43. Thanks, Sam. 40 pence per stone. 30 pence per stone. I was listening, I just didn't hear you. 3 chances, 0800 644 655 IB RU 76 is your code for this one. Elizabeth, well done to you. Christine, Anne, Isabel, Joy, Bridget, Claire, Richard, well done. Lynette, Marilyn, Sandra, well done. Francois in Berkshire, Susan, Jackie, you're there as well. Fabulous. Right. What's your favourite Christmas song, Hannah?
My favourite Christmas song?
Yeah.
That's a toughie. I don't know. I mean, I like Winter Wonderland. Walking in a Winter Wonderland. I think that's quite nice. But
there's a lot.
I don't know. There's so many because it just depends on the mood. What's yours?
I've got a few. Classic's got to be Fairy Tale in New York, always, every time. But I love Christmas, Baby Please Come Home, Darling Love. Oh. Christmas. Da, 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 da. I'm not going to sing because I have an awful singing voice. What's yours, Sam?
Feed the World.
That would be Band-Aid. Oh, I love that. Good old classic. Again, I'm not going to sing that one. EJJN 41, 31 carats of ruby. It's Christmas. It's actually Christmas. 31 carats of ruby. One of your big 5. I'm being told in my ear that I will be fuming at this price, or as Nadia said once in Big Brother, fumigating. I will be fumigating. Yeah, did you not watch that one? She said, I'm fumigating. She meant fuming. 31 carats of genuine ruby, one of your big 5. This gemstone is considered to be one of the world's most precious gemstones on the planet. And look at what you have here, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, 31 carats. And look at this colour. £14.95 with the tanzanite that we had earlier on. Oh, how dreamy would that look? Those, tanzanite and ruby together. Sapphire, if you've got any sapphire in your stash already, making something so high-end. Simple earrings, bridal jewellery with this as well. We're down to just 4 chances. Susan in Swansea, Pippa in Wiltshire, Susie in Wiltshire, Sandra in Grace London. I've got about 20 in baskets. I've only got 3 left. Sue in the West Midlands, Susan in South Yorkshire, Leslie in Birmingham, Anne in Lanarkshire. Caroline, you're there. Richard and Angela in Somerset, Nadine, you're there as well. Who's it going to be? I don't know. Alfina in Wiltshire, you've just checked out. Collector in Lancashire, you've just joined me on the web. I can't watch when it's like this. Oh, it's worse than watching the Grand National. 0800 644 655. Hold that basket. Lots of you missing out there. I do apologise. Do try checking out though. Okay. Am I feeling tired? Am I feeling sleepy? Would I like a pillow? Would I like a tanzanite cushion? Now we're talking. Yeah? Oh my. You do realise that my favourite shape in any gemstone is the cushion shape. Any gemstone, give me this shape. 10 carats in a single solitaire. Oh my days. Oh my. I want this one. This one. 10 carats of tanzanite in a single solitaire that is cushion shape. Yes, please. Merry Christmas, me. How many of these do we have? Sorry, say that again? Yeah, sorry. Say that again. 5.
I don't think you're going to be getting that one. It's going to go.
You could stand up without laughing. Though,
Sorry.
Anna, to be fair.
Sorry.
$59.95. Now, this is where size matters. Because the more carats you can fit in one gemstone, the better, as far as I'm concerned. If you were looking at a strand with the same quality, and this here at 10 carats, the same quality, this would be valued at a higher price tag because it's all in one gemstone. I would be happy if nobody came in for this. I'll take all 10 of them. 5 even. I don't have 10, do I? There's only 5. £44.95. I will have them all. Happily. Should we move on? 0800 644 655. LXPO10. 10. Look at the colour as well. I want this one. I want this actual one. Wire wrapped into a ring. Oh, love this. Sorry, say that again, Danny. You sounded like someone else. Multicoloured beryl. Ooh, how high-end is this strand? Look at the blues. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. Look at those morganites down there. Wow. Now, beryl, you may know already. Beryl, so the blue variety of beryl, many of you may know to be aquamarine. The pink variety of beryl, you may know to be morganite. The green variety of beryl, of course, is emerald. So why are we calling this a multicoloured beryl strand? There's been many an argument I can tell you. Because there was one point where we were bringing you quite a few of these strands, and I was thinking, do you know what, if we call this aquamarine and morganite, surely the price tag would be higher. Why are we calling this multicolour beryl? The only reason that anybody could come up with is because there are greens in there that aren't quite emerald. So we're calling it multicolour beryl. That's it. So in there you've got lots of aquamarine and you've got your morganite in there as well. 95 carats, and look at the size of each of these gemstones. They're absolutely huge. 6x3 to 9x3 millimetres in size, 20 centimetre strand. So sparkly, so high end. 95 carats. I don't want to do this. Crazy clearance cracker. Okay. In my head, once again, £39.95, end of, let's move on. No, we're already at £17.95 and we are not staying there. We're going to go even lower for you this evening. Hannah, what would you do with this?
I probably put it with pearls. I know I say that a lot, but it's just something that I naturally have an affinity with. Yeah.
Wow.
Just your classic ivory pearls or white pearls maybe. Perhaps a sterling silver spacers in there as well. Perhaps a bit of sterling silver chain if you got any.
But how feminine would these look with pearls?
And also, I mean, you know, the Pantone colours for next spring, it's your pale pinks and your pale blues.
Yeah.
That palette is going to go with everything that's going to hit the shops.
Wow. You heard it here first, I tell you. £12.95. Pippa in Wiltshire, collecting Glamorgan. Anne in Hampshire's got 2. Wendy in Surrey, Sabrina in Bedfordshire. Susan, well done to you in South Yorkshire, collect in Louisiana. Well done. Frances in Wiltshire, Sandra in Greater London, Patricia in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Carol Jane, Tina Nadine, Julianne, you're there as well. Kay, collector in London. Susie in Wiltshire, you're there as well. You just cannot go wrong, can you? These prices are so redonkulous. They really are. If you have a look on the high street here in the UK at the price tags for aquamarine, it's one of those gemstones I can never ever get my head around those prices. Aquamarine and topaz for me, I don't get it. On the high street, they are so highly priced. You have so much aquamarine in this strand and we're at just £12.95. I mean, you take 2-4 of those aquamarines, pop them on some solid sterling silver earring findings. I think I'd be tempted to go around £30-40, depending on where I'm selling. That's just me. Corolla in Oxfordshire, Collector in Greater London, Doreen, Jane, well done to you in Bridgend, Jennifer in Derbyshire, Lynn in County Armagh. Jennifer in Derbyshire, well done to you, Kim in Devon, you do need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. Fabulous. Right, my pick, you say? Now. Oh. Okay, can I say number 23 and you tell me how many we have? No. Don't try and guess what it is. Just have a look at your sheet. Stars. You just said that in the same sentence. Yes, we have enough. We've got 21. Sam says that's not enough. Oh, look at these. Are these rubies? They're garnet. They're ruby. Stop testing me. Oh, Hannah. Do you know what? I'm going to pinch one of these Shephertooks, and I probably shouldn't do this, but I am. Because this is exactly what I would do.
Do you want some pliers?
I think I'm alright actually, Han. Obviously you would use pliers, wouldn't you? That's the sensible way and the sensible thing to do. However, I'm not. I've just used my my hand there. Hannah's there thinking, I told you you should have used pliers.
You're thinking of protecting your nails.
No, of course, of course. So I'm just going to close that back up in a fashion. Look at these. How pretty are these? So I would take my 925 Shephertooks that are coming up in a kit for you, and you will get 5 of these stars. 5 of these stars featuring ruby. These are my birthstone. If anyone's got me in this room right now as Secret Santa, Sam says she hasn't got me. Danny won't even tell me. I reckon Danny's got me, you know. He was very secretive. What are you? Do you do Secret Santa? So, are you one of these people that might openly in an office say, hypothetically speaking, if you were buying so and so a present, what would you get them? Are you one of these, or are you just that's it?
No, just stum.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm rubbish. Maybe it's just me. I mean, everyone knows who I've got, and I like to know who people have as well. I'm not telling you.
That's the whole point, isn't it? Secret Santa?
Yeah, but it always comes out in the end, doesn't it? And sometimes people buy you things and it's obvious who bought them for you. I would like these, Secret Santa, if you're listening. Ruby, it's my birthstone as well. Pair of earrings, so you're going to get 5, so that's a pair of earrings. You can have the pendant, you could use one of these as a charm in a bracelet, and you'd still have one left over. 84 points of ruby. 12 by 10 millimeters in size, and they are 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? These are the prettiest charms I've seen. I love them. Maybe I'm a bit biased because it's my birthstone, but they are gorgeous. 84 points. 12 by 10 millimeters in size. And look at that silver as well. There's so much silver there. What would you do with these, Hannah? Would you make them go as far as you could?
Well, I'm not your Secret Santa, but I would, if I was making for you as a Secret Santa, have a sterling silver chain and make you a charm bracelet and just have them all on there. And then you'd have to find a really nice clasp as well to go with it.
Oh, that's so lovely. Whoever's got me as a Secret Santa, can you please swap with Hannah? £34.95, and you've got 5 of those as well. They are beautiful. I love them. 0800 644 655. That is essentially, if you like, 5 gifts you've got there as well. If you were using these individually as charms, just popping them onto a bracelet, maybe with some of the beryl, maybe with some tanzanite, any others of your big 5, or maybe your pearls. Yes, pearl bracelet, one of these is a charm, gorgeous. YT, MW, 36, hold those lines, love them. I better take that one back off because I'll get told off. There we go. Chrome dioxide. Oh. Wow. Oh. Isn't it hard to believe that this colour is completely natural? I mean, you can't get any more green, can you? This is just breathtaking. That colour is spectacular. It is a miss it, miss out. We've only got 7 chances available for you. Completely natural chrome dioxide, 30 carats in total, 6x4 to 7x5 millimetres in size. That's an 18 centimetre strand that you have here. They're really, really sizable. Danny's saying this is some of the most vivid green he's seen in chrome dioxide. It's magnificent. Can you imagine coming across this gemstone in a mine? Imagine finding a gemstone with this colour. No treatment whatsoever. And there's nothing wrong with treatments. Wherever there's room for improvement, we will do it. But do you know what? With chrome dioxide, there isn't any. They are beautiful. Look how they hold the light as well. Gorgeous glow from within your gemstones there. WCCD 39 with any of your other greens. So it could be your peridot. With your citrine, they would look incredible, wouldn't they? £24.95, collector's gemstone. 0800 644 655 WCCD 39. Okay, Danny. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Moonstone. Ooh. This is a bundle. I feel a clearance price coming on. Oh, wow. Durable. Always good. Look at these. Do you know, actually, this is, okay, Hannah, I'm just going to tell you what I've heard in my ear.
Okay.
Yeah, totally can. I just saw Danny put his head in his hands and then he said, oh my gosh, it's nearly 7:30 and we haven't even done the kit yet. We haven't given poor Hannah the kit. Hannah's there, literally. I did wonder. Time is, I can see. Like,
fine, I'm fine.
Yeah, okay. We'll do the kit very shortly. Yikes! Moonstone. This is one of those strands where I would look at and say, do you know what, I'd multi-buy because I want to leave one just as it is and graduate that in a necklace. And then I'm probably going to take one of them and separate out those gemstones, and make some earrings, long drops in pendants, maybe using your Wags Y comb, popping those on the end there. They're stunning, aren't they? You have 130 carats in each strand. I've got to be honest, it feels and looks like more than 130 carats that you've got there in each strand. 10 by 6 to 18 by 9 millimetres, £7.95. Saving £17.95. Saving £17.95. When you're saving more than you're spending, it's rude not to, isn't it? WXGC 06, 260 carats in total you've got there for just £7.95. Are we putting up the P&P because of the clearance prices? No. We're taking away your 30-day money-back guarantee? No. You've still got until the 31st of January. Extended money-back guarantee, actually. Angelina in Arizona says, holding out till I see that Labradorite. Spent so much. I have to be selective. I do want these beryl with that box clasp. Oh, wow. See, the thing is, though, Angelina, once they've gone, they're gone. And then, what are you going to do? Just saying. £7.95 for you. Lots of you with those in baskets. Well done, collecting in Greater London. You've just checked out 3. Magnificent. So, I think we should do the kit. Don't you? Let's go and have a look. So, the kits, normally, guest designers would have maybe 2 or 3 weeks, sometimes less, to work on these. Secret Santa kit. Hannah has no idea what's in here. Whoever wrapped this needs to have lessons in wrapping. It's atrocious.
I love wrapping gift like Christmas.
It's atrocious. I mean, who would leave that like that? What was that?
Is it Pete again?
Is it Pete? Hi, Pete. Yeah, I mean that, Pete. Come on, you can't wrap Sam's gifts like that. That is not husband material, is it? Hannah has had no time whatsoever, has no idea what's in here until she opens it, which is why she's probably getting a little bit anxious as time is ticking away and Hannah's thinking, oh my gosh.
It's fine.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, Hannah.
Thanks. Not standing on ceremony for this one.
I love that. Proper ripper. I can imagine your hat. See, I am the person that will sit there patiently, not like you, with a carrier bag and takes all the rubbish off everyone.
Oh no, the game is you put the bin bag in the middle of the room, everyone screws at the paper and throws it at the bin bag, you know. And if you miss, you have to go and do it again.
So doing that this year.
Yeah. Look at that.
Look at the, pearls. Oh my gosh. Look at this for a Secret Santa. These are lushness. Genuine pearls in a kit. Yes, please. You've got your grey moonstone, 40 carats of your grey moonstone there. They're beautiful. You've got your pyrite stars. Perfect. I quite fancy these on my Christmas tree. It's a bit late now, but never mind. 150 carats of your pyrite. You've got your black freshwater culture pearls there. Your ice beads are 6 by 4 millimetres in size. You've got your champagne freshwater culture pearls there. And you've got your white freshwater culture pearls. Oh, these are so delicate. I do love round pearls, but there is something about pearls of this shape and size that make them so feminine.
They're just very elegant, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
There's something very kind of precise about them.
Oh,
yeah. I think it's a lovely combination.
It's fantastic. What are you thinking? Anything yet?
I'm thinking, no,
You haven't got time.
Yeah. Probably not too technique heavy, but try and include as much as I can.
Fabulous.
Something pretty, but
3 strands of pearls, your moonstone, and your pyrite there. And in this kit, you've got your Threading Essentials pack. In the last kit, we had your gold beading thread. This is your silver-coloured beading thread, your monofilament, and your clear elastic there as well. QJGC34 is your code for this one. £42.15. Could you get a strand of genuine pearls anywhere for that price tag? Just one strand of genuine pearls?
I don't think so. And if you can, I'd be a little bit dubious about them. Yeah. You'd never want to sell any kind of pearl necklace or like pearl jewellery for less than £50 anyway. So
you see, you don't, because you do doubt it, don't you? If it's too low in price.
Absolutely.
We're at £24.95 for the entire kit. There's 3 strands of pearls in there, and we're at £24.95. That's just bonkers low, isn't it? You've got your moonstone in there as well, and your pyrite stars, your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your beading thread in there as well. QJGC34 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. And Danny, could you just show me my other screen for the kit, the breakdown of the kit? Not just the gemstones. That'll be the one. Okay, who thought that was a great price tag? I thought that was great.
It's pretty amazing as a price tag.
Do you know what? There's another part. Don't panic, Danny. There's another part to this kit that I haven't even shown you, that I didn't even realise was in this kit. I've shown you threaded essentials. All of those gemstones, including pearls, for £24.95. You've got findings as well.
Fantastic.
Wow. There you go, Anna. Whole new, oh wow.
Ooh, I like that. That's lovely.
Fancy toggle clasp. Look at these. She's getting all of these now, so if you've already checked out, bonus. We just added a findings pack thanks to Sam doing her lip reading. You know when people overdo it so you can't understand what they're. If Sam had said it normally, I probably would have understood it because she was I was like, what is she doing? What is she doing?
Said that to me a few times.
She talked. Like shout lip reading. Ooh.
Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it?
Love that. So in your pack, your findings pack, you have 10 of your silver-plated copper ball head pins. You've got 10 of your silver-plated copper covers, 10 of your silver-plated open jump rings at 6mm, 10 of your rope spacers. Oh, these are pretty. Have a look at these. Your rope spacers there, you've got 10 of those. You've got 10 of your star head pins. You've got 150 carats of your pyrite. You've got 15 of your head pins in there, your feather head pins in there. You've got a metre of chain in there as well. Whole metre of chain. You've got your ribbon ends, your shepherd's hooks. You've got a clasp in there as well, crimp covers. There's absolutely loads. I'm not going to keep you any longer.
Let me at it.
Thanks. Good luck.
How long have I actually got left?
Yeah, we'll be back with Hannah in about 15 minutes. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I don't know, actually. Maybe we might give you until, you know, I don't know. How long has Hannah got? However long you need.
Oh, brilliant.
However long you need. We can come over at 9 o'clock if you like.
Fab.
And breathe. Okay, Daniel. This, see now, earrings project kit. Oh, look at these. Where do I start? Do you know what? I spied this earlier on. And I used one of the shepherd's hooks. I borrowed one of the shepherd's hooks for one of the ruby star charms that I had. These are phenomenal. 925 solid sterling silver with your labradorite. Now this is an earrings project kit, so maybe you're not too confident in maybe wire wrapping and actually coming up with your designs as yet. Maybe this is going to help you. You've got your labradorites there, already bezel set in your 925. Then you've got these beautiful earring findings here, which will allow you, if you wanted to, oh no, I've got the hiccups, which would allow you, if you wanted to wrap some, even look at the size of this labradorite and look at that labrador essence. That is literally like a beam of ultraviolet light coming from your labradorite there. Look at the quality. So you could, if you want, with your featherweight head pins that you've got there, you could wire wrap these onto your chandelier style earring there. Look at the labrador essence. These are magnificent. So you've got all of these fancy earring findings. You've got the shepherd's hooks, which I showed you earlier on. Again, you could use your shepherd's hook findings if you wanted to. And then you've got these round earring findings there. Again, you could use those in exactly the same way. You have got your featherweight head pins with these as well. So because these gemstones have smaller drill holes on them, oh, myself jump then. No good with chopsticks, no good with tweezers. There we go. Because your drill hole is quite small, these head pins will allow you to pop your labradorite on there. So you could just pop your labradorite on. Bear with. Oh, I've put a kink in it now. Silly me. I know all of you jewellery makers are saying, I'm thinking, what is she doing? What is she doing? It's because I'm not using tools. I think we should have an extra set of tools over here, you know. Maybe put that to the team. And twist that on. Absolutely no answer whatsoever then. There we go. So you can use your featherweight head pins. I've done it now. To pop those labradorites on. You can pop those on there, no problem at all. Aren't they pretty? They are gorgeous. So these sides, you've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of these labradorites here. So you've already got your ready-made pair of earrings, if you like, with your labradorites that are bezel set. Oh, you will get 10. 7.5 carats of labradorite in total. So it could be that you just pop one of these onto the shepherd's hooks that I did use these earlier on. I'm just going to pop one on there. You would use your tools, of course you would. Pop one on there, and you could add some gemstones. Maybe you've got some moonstone. I think moonstone and labradorite together, they are soulmates. They are meant to be together. How beautiful. You could pop some black spinel on there if you wanted to. You could just leave them as they are. Entirely up to you. 925 sterling silver. So you've got 10 of your smaller drops there in your labradorite. You've got your labradorite that is already bezel set into your earring findings. You've got 2 pairs of your normal shepherd's hooks, and then you've got 2 more pairs of fancy earring findings there. You've got your featherweight head pins. You've got 925 sterling silver chain here, which is actually 50 centimetres. So that's over 19 inches in length you've got there. £19.95. You could easily wire wrap those labradorites with the head pins again onto your chain if you wanted to. This is a great little project. I love this. OMWI75 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com this evening. And you know, the great thing about this as well is if you've got any gemstones that are similar in size to your labradorite, some beautiful drops, you could use them. You could incorporate those into the same design as well if you wanted to. Oh my days. Do you know, you just want to high five everyone that works here, don't you, at times? I mean, look at what we're bringing you.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely.
OMWI75. Oh. Okay. Okay. Danny has just said, do you know what? We brought you so many deals today. You must be elated, which you will be. Which one of your favourites? Which one's been your favourite on the Late Show this evening? 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. What's been your best deal so far tonight? Because we didn't see the daytime ones. £19.95. Yours was the opal. Oh, I don't think I could choose. Have you got one, Sam? The opal.
I know what's coming up.
Yeah, see, Sam knows what's coming up. That's the problem. That is a problem. The lab cabs. Okay. Sorry, Sam. Spacer beads. Oh, they're the silver ones. This is fab. Sam, have you got the little blackboard? That'd be great. The spacer beads, really, really popular. Whenever we've had these, they've absolutely flown out. They're great. They really are fantastic. Not only for adding that little bit of decoration for decorative purposes, but for making your gemstones go further. So if you've got some very, very high-end gemstones,
it's got less chance of rolling off the desk.
I asked for the blackboard. You've given me a chunk of foam.
It's to stop it rolling off the desk.
Sam, they're not going to roll off the blackboard. Do you want a pillow?
No, thanks.
It matches your outfit, actually. I mean, Sam's normally quite on it. She's normally quite super efficient. You've just given me a chunk of foam that I'm putting in my sofa. You know when you get cushions replaced in your sofa? Where did you get that from? Have a look at these. They are actually very useful, in all fairness. But I just didn't want to do spare. So I'm worried that I'm going to lose them in the holes on the phone. Have a look. Have a look at these. silver spacer beads you've got here. 700 pieces. 700 pieces you've got here. So as I was saying, great for making your gemstones go that little bit further. So if you've got any high-end gemstones, maybe your tanzanite, maybe your morganite, in fact anything that you just really want to make the most of, use these. You'd like me to count them, would you, Danny? They're 700. 700 in total. Macrame with these, they look fabulous. I know we've seen guest designer Mark Smith macrame with these before, created a very Links of London design that look fabulous. I think he used 100 in that design. You've got 700, £9.95. I've only got 19 chances available. 19 chances. RYBD87 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Angelina says, I'll be losing weight this Christmas instead of gaining it. Won't have any money left for food. Just save yourself some for beans. You know, beans, they're nutritious, they're filling. Great with toast. Patricia in Hertfordshire says, hi ladies and all the wonderful crew, great show. My favourite deal has to be the dye side, 2 strands for under £10. We better say that one off screen. 2 strands for under £10. Wowzers. 0800 644 655. Close to selling now if you've got those. Oh. Okay, I've got 11 in baskets right now. Oh, I think they're gone. Okay. 5 minutes. Until, how many of the Labradorite did we have? 29, 39, 26, 24? I really have no idea, do I? I'm just throwing out numbers. Righty-ho. Emerald. Okay, I'm nearly done. I'm just trying to be helpful. Not going very well. Okay, emerald for you. One of your big 5. Look at these. Genuine emeralds. Genuine emeralds. It is my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world. And the reason being is A, because of its colour, and B, because of its individuality. Quite often in life, something that is a one of a kind, something that is very, very unique. So it might be a piece of artwork, it might be some clothing that you've bought. It could have cost thousands and thousands of pounds because let's face it, anything that is a one of a kind generally does come at a hefty price tag. Here, if I count out 20 for you, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's got to be over 100, well over 100 gemstones on this strand. No 2 will ever be the same. Every single emerald on this planet is completely unique. Emeralds are known for their inclusions. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone. Me, myself, being a lover of emerald, I want to see inclusions in my emeralds because it's what makes it individual to me. It's what makes it mine, basically. Nobody on the planet, 7+ billion people, not one person will have exactly the same emerald as you. And I'm about to bring you over 100 at a ridiculous price tag. 45 carats of completely natural Brazilian, nearly caught that then, Brazilian emeralds you've got here at 6. I don't think I've ever seen emerald go that low before, Danny. 45 carats. We're not looking at a nugget strand here. We're looking at faceted rondelles. Just the time alone it's taken somebody to facet every single one of these gemstones. We're looking at one of your big 5, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, with your ruby, with your sapphire, with your tanzanite. It's going to look incredible, isn't it? £6.95. Buy. 0800 644 655. Camera's broke. Brilliant. Steady on. The other one nearly broke. And Sam nearly broke then as well by tripping over camera 1. £6.95. We're going to take that down. We're going to try and fix camera 2 for you. It doesn't matter if it's blurry, surely. It's fine. Absolutely fine. It's not like one of those, you know how sometimes if you squint and it becomes clear? That's not going to work, is it? And well done to you, collecting in West Midlands ×2, collecting in Louisiana ×2, and in Wiltshire ×2. Marina in Thailand, we are ×2, Lorraine in Aberdeenshire, we have camera 2. Brilliant. Fabulous. Well done, Sam. Half drilled pearls. No, they're not in there. It's empty. Do I have some half drilled pearls, Sam? Anywhere? Maybe in a dish. It is completely empty. Yeah. Let's try again. Ooh. Cappuccino. Ooh, cappuccino. We need like a frothy coffee maker here, don't we? Sam said yes. Yes. You'd say it makes itself, doesn't it? Don't you just press a button these days? I'm sure you do. Just press the button. 500 carats of cappuccino. No, not of cappuccino. Of cappuccino coloured agate. You've got here 500 carats. Now, I have to say, I am all for the animal print. I love animal print. I always have. And always will. And do you know what? Funnily enough, I can remember like 10 years ago having an animal print top. Unfortunately, I don't have it anymore. But you know what? It's back in fashion. It's everywhere. Shoes, clothing, accessories. Love, love, love animal print. It was all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week back in September. It's never going to date, is it? Let's face it. You know, back in the 80s, it was around. It's been around for so long, and it's just such a fabulous look. The animal print is exactly what you've got here in your cappuccino agate. I love these. They're really, really sizable. Just using one of these, long drop in a pendant, how fabulous is that going to look? Or one of these in a cuff. I love that every single one. Again, completely unique. That banding in every single one, completely unique. And look at those colours. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones. Look at the size of them, 50 by 25 millimetres, £1.11 per gemstone. You've got here, we're at £7.95. 0800 644 655. I want these. I think I'm spending today as well. It's terrible. KJGP 48. Apologies. Okay, I've got the pearls now. Half drilled pearls. Oh wow. If you have your half drilled pendant males or your half drilled earring findings. Okay, I've got 2, 4, 5. So I'm going to have a couple pairs of earrings and a pendant, maybe 5 pendants. Never been offered on their own before. Okay, Hannah, you love pearls.
I do.
If I had one of these on my craft stall in a 925 half drill pendant bail on a 925 sterling silver chain, being a 6mm completely natural, genuine freshwater culture pearl, how much would you be happy to pay?
Probably between, I don't know, maybe 50 to 80 pounds, because I mean, people just do. I mean, it's such a timeless classic. It's high end, and then if you're putting it with like high end metals as well, so sterling silver. Yeah. It's going to go all day long, isn't it?
And again, we've got to go back to, if you underprice, people doubt. And we all do. It doesn't matter what you're buying, does it? You know, from your haircut to a car to gemstones. Generally, if something seems too good to be true, normally is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow, Sam, I just saw what you had for breakfast.
I've never heard someone say that before.
You never heard that saying before? No. Danny says he hasn't heard that since school. Sam's jaw just dropped to the floor when she heard the price in her ear. Danny said 79p each. Wow. And apparently Hannah Oz has raised her eyebrows.
Oh yes. I think they're having a bit of a workout today, actually.
79 pence each. Now, you know, we say that, you know, if you price too low, people don't. It's because you trust us, because you know what we're bringing you is genuine. And these are also, honestly, a pair of earrings, a pair of bridal earrings. Look at the lustre and look at the quality. They are beautiful. And there's absolutely tons. Do you know what? Sorry, I'm just... now, Danny says it's time for a star buy. Unbelievable. Have we got any left? Okay, half the stock's gone. Woof. Danny says I might potentially be able to show you those again. It's time for a star buy. Okay, what's the time? That's all right. Just saying, Mum, I did warn you, because what I will get when I come off air is, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? There's just 25-ish. That's all we have. Do you know what? I'm just going to count these, because I don't think I've ever seen so many lab cabs in one kit before, in one bundle, if you like. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. I can't guarantee you'll get 41. I can't guarantee the shapes and sizes that you will get. It's all about carat weight here. You are guaranteed the carat weight. I have 4... do you know, when Danny showed me this earlier, literally, I was just looking at them thinking, I want to pick them all up, but I don't know where to start. I don't know which one to pick up first. Because as you look at the different shapes, for me, this fabulous rectangular shaped cab that I've got here, that to me, screaming out to be a ring for me. It's the perfect shape, it's the perfect size. Labrador Essence, every single one. Every single one. And I do think this was probably one of the first ones that I picked up. There was another one. Was it this one or was it this one? I think it was this one here. This one here I then picked up again. Yeah, I'll have that. Yeah, statement ring. There we go. Beautiful. There's a ring right there for me. Do you know, with quality like this and carat weights like this, I just want to get these and I want to actually take them to a silversmith. You know, I want this bezel set in a ring. You know, I want the chunkiest monkey that you've ever seen in a labradorite ring. I mean, check this out on the hand. How fab. For size, for Labrador Essence, for shape. Danny, just remind me where we're going on price tag for this. Oh. Okay. If I was in my typical seaside shop in Pembrokeshire, that I talk about a lot, that sells Thai Buddhas and incense and lovely angel things and crystals and stuff like that, they also sell handcrafted silver jewellery. If I saw a labradorite of this size, this carat weight, this quality, set into sterling silver in that shop, I would expect to pay double the price tag that we're bringing all of these cabs to you for. Oh, easily. Easily. That's just one of them. Well, I'm looking at them now thinking, which one should I show you? I'm going to show you both of these together. Look at these. 1,500 carats. 1,500 carats, guaranteed. I bought some lab cabs. My gosh, it must have been 9 months ago now. They were huge. Do you remember them? Yeah. I think I had 15 and I thought that was a lot. There's so many here. Again, I just have to reiterate that we cannot guarantee the number of cabochons you will get. It's all about the carat weight. They're going quickly. I mean, look at this. Huge, just by itself. 15 chances remaining for 1,500 carats. RKCD02. Get out of town. For what we have here, that works out to 85 pence per gemstone. 85 pence per gemstone. Again, if I had this in a ring, silversmith, you know, bezel set into sterling silver, I would be expecting to pay 70, 80 pounds for this easily. Just over 2 pence per carat. I100 644 655. I'm going to show you this one here because this one's huge. Also, oh, actually, this is another big one. I've got so many. 8 chances left at £34.95. Jane in Merseyside, Sheila in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Jane, Beverly, Eileen, Dawn, Claire, Susan, Kim, Anna, Susan, Diana in Hertfordshire, Pippa, Anne, Barbara, Lynn, Esther, Janice, Anne, Cheryl, Pat in Merseyside, Abby, Anne, Lynn, you're there as well. Last 6 chances remaining. If you've got these in your basket, do make sure you're checking them out as soon as you possibly can. This is too good a deal to miss out on. If you're not sure, get them home, use your money back guarantee. I just keep seeing different ones that I want to pick up and that I want to have in my collection. Oh, they're just dreamy. Look at the Labrador essence from this. Spectacular. In fact, I bought my auntie a Labradorite, exactly the same shape, maybe slightly bigger, in solid sterling silver, probably 2 years ago. Oh, I paid more than this. For one. I thought it was a great price, and I still do think it's a great price. But it's not Jewellery Maker prices, is it? RKCD02 is your code for this one. If you've got these in your basket, you do need to check out as a matter of urgency now. Quantity is so low. Well done if you have already managed to check out. I'm going to stare at these on the break, you know, because I just don't want to part with any of them. I mean, I have to. Obviously, they're not mine. They're gorgeous. And durable. 3 chances. I've got about 7 of you with these in baskets now. It's going to be a race to the finishing post there for the last few chances. Our last hour, it's all about clearance. It's bonkers. If you've seen the prices so far already, you have to stay tuned because it's just getting better and better and better. Get yourself a fresh cuppa, and I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes' time with some more fabulous deals. See you in a few.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, are you doing it now? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and a very Merry New Year. It's not a Merry New Year, is it? Happy Christmas, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and a very happy New Year. There's 2 happies. Okay. Merry Christmas, everybody, and a very happy New Year to you all. Did I get it then?
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. We're approaching our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy clearance crackers from the 16th until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout on Jewellery Maker.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it's me, Becky, just wishing you a really happy Christmas. Thank you for sticking with us all year round and thank you for joining us at this Christmas time as well. Hope you have a wonderful season and enjoy the rest of your year. See you very soon.
Have a very Merry Christmas, everyone at Jewellery Maker. I'm sorry my mum can't be there this year. She's kind of busy with me. I promise she'll be back next year for more fun and games. So from Carol.
Hello.
And from me, Pippa, have a wonderful Christmas and a very...
Can you stop dribbling? Stop dribbling, please. Sorry. Merry Christmas.
Jewellery Makers, just wanted to let you know that I'm so delighted to be back with you here since September. I've had a load of fun and I know there's lots more fun to come. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year to you all. Now, where's that food?
I could just sit and watch the Christmas ads. I love them. I just love them. Poor little Pippa. Ooh, good eater. And Hannah was just telling me there that Eleanor actually went into the workshop to pinch some food and said that she needed it for filming purposes. I'm just honest. I just say, look, I'm hungry.
Well, at least
Give
you
me
can
food.
actually use them for the filming purposes.
Yes, I bet she did afterwards as well. She sloughed them down. Anyway, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm Hannah Stewart, taking you through until 9 o'clock this evening, joined by Banana 2, aka Hannah number 2 or number 1. Yes, and Hannah got the kit at the last minute, kind of. Secret Santa. Normally guest designers have the kits for 2-3 weeks maybe. Not today, not now. Secret Santa, she was given the kit at 7:30 this evening and is working frantically there to make some jewellery. Yes, I love it. Nothing like a bit of pressure, eh? So we've got clearance for you. Right. Danny and I had a little pep talk, you know, like at football games, half-time huddle and stuff at rugby. And we said, right, no talking, let's do this. Let's bring you as many deals as we possibly can. So what are you doing after work tonight, Han? Right, let's go. Do you know what? I'm going to go with... Oh, Danny. I'm going to go with these. Starry night. Have a look. Stars. Oh, beautiful. And do you know what? You've got all the colours here as well. I love this. You've got your blue, your silver and your gold and your huge blue ones there as well. Headpin stash that we had earlier on. Perfect. What are these called? Starry night? Oh, starry night. Look at that. It's like we planned it. I didn't even know. 150 carats of your colour-coated hematite you've got. I love those fabulous colours. And again, you know, I'd be tempted to leave them as they are because I love that colour graduation through that strand there. You've got your smaller stars at 6mm and you've got your bigger stars there at 8mm in size. Perfect for earrings. I love the stars. If you've got a couple of different lengths of chain in earrings and you just have one star dropping on the end, it's almost like a shooting star. It's a cluster of stars. £12.90. It's clearance, speed dial, check out. No matter how you're shopping this evening, just make sure you're checking out with us. 0800 644 655 XSGC 14. Wow. £4.95 for you there. Great bundle for topping up your stash this evening. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to guess you've got 20 of each colour there, approximately. 80 stars just on that one strand. And you've got your bigger stars there as well. With your pyrite that we had in the kit, they'd look fabulous, wouldn't they? £4.95. What a deal. Bronzite trapezoids. Where are they, Daniel? Over here. That sounds like a circus act, doesn't it? The bronzite trapezoid. Have a look. Oh, these are fab. Do you know what these remind me of? Chocolate. Oh, look at those rich, creamy, chocolatey colours in these. Oh, they're stunning. 12mm in size, your top drilled fatted trapezoids you've got here. Chocolatey hues. They're going to go perfectly with the coffees and creams of this season. Your mookites, your jaspers there as well. If you've got any of the ebony woods in your stash, I love this. Danny's like slamming his hands on the desk. We mean business. Yes, he's tapping away on that calculator. £17.90 is where we should be. I love it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, oh, 30, 32, 33 approximately on one strand you've got there. You've got 2 strands, double trouble, no computer. £4.95 for you. Less than £2.50 per strand. Per gemstone, I think I said 30 something. It's ridiculous, isn't it? SDGC17 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. 12mm in size. Earrings, they're perfect, aren't they? Graduated necklaces as well. Beautiful. The app's not working. Oh. Okay, if the app's not working, if you can, just give us a call. Free phone number. And I do believe that it is free from mobiles now. I will double check that for you, but I do believe that 0800 numbers are free from most mobiles now. Most networks finally agreed to it. £4.95. Alison in Suffolk, ×2. Debbie, well done. Duncan, Erica, Joanne, Kathy, well done to you. Janet, Patricia, well done. Linda, Margaret in the West Midlands, Vanessa in Gloucestershire, Collector in the Isle of Man, Margaret, Marion, Kathleen. Sophie, you're all there as well. Vanessa, well done to you. Collector in Essex, you've just got yours. £4.95. I mean, come on. Joke, I tell you. Which one, lovely? Oh, I hear you. Have a look at these. Have a look. Did you do a Christmas VT, Danny? Really? Oh, well, that was funny. 160 carats in your black agate on each strand. Oh yes. And 130 carats on each strand of your carnelian there as well. So that is a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 520, 580. Thereabouts, approximately. That's a lot of gemstone, isn't it? 4 strands you've got in total here. Again, you've got your blacks there. For me, that's an absolute essential in your stash at home. You can see how well they work with the carnelian. And in fact, we had carnelian earlier on. Perfect. Perfect. TGGC 25 is your code for this one. £27.80. Do you know what would be really, really good? If you could get this £2.50 a strand. I mean, no pressure. £9.90. If I keep doing that all night, will you do it? £9.95. We should be no lower than £6.95 on any of our strands. Rules. TGGC 25 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Great way. Great way of topping up your stash, or if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, what a way to start. Can you imagine getting all these gemstones home, the price tags you pay? No one would believe you. Spread the word. Spread the Jewellery Maker word. It's fantastic what we do here. You need to be getting involved this evening. Tatiana, well done, collector in Louisiana, collector in Lancashire, Alison in Suffolk, well done to you. You've got yours. Anna in Greater London, Rose, well done. Margaret in the West Midlands, you're there as well. Susan in South Yorkshire, congratulations. Ah, yeah. Catherine in Staffordshire, Jenny in Bristol, collector in Herefordshire, collector in Cardiff, Kay in Nottinghamshire, Zoe in Bedfordshire. Well done indeed. That's a huge bundle there. Big, big carat weight. Phenomenal price tag. Well done. Okay. Oh, tiger's eye. Now, Hannah's necklace does feature tiger's eye this evening. Oh yes, pink tiger's eye. Love that design, Hannah. Beautiful. Tiger's eye is such a fantastic gemstone. You know, whatever colour you get tiger's eye in, it's got this fantabulous chatoyancy to it. Basically, it's like the opening and closing of an eye. Hence the name tiger's eye. That's caused by silk-like inclusions within the gemstone. How phenomenal. I mean, look at those. You can just see that effect, that chatoyancy within the gemstone. So beautiful. It almost gives it that silky effect, and it looks like pure silk within the gemstone. 10mm in your puffy coins you've got here. Double trouble, 2 of your strands here. Again, a gemstone, you know, not just a colour, but a gemstone that we're seeing a lot over on the catwalk at London Fashion Week in September. ZHGC 68 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web $4.95. Oh, Sam! She's just dropped everything at that price tag. No phones in the studio. She's just dropped. I can tell. I can see her. She's dropped everything, running for her phone. £4.95. 10mm. I'm going to count out how many you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Did I say 40? I think I did. 40, there or thereabouts, for tiger's eyes on any gemstone with a phenomenon. You know, it's very highly sought after, it's very collectible. And of course, if you've got a craft stall, it creates attention, doesn't it? It's a talking point. People will ask you about this gemstone if they've never seen it before. And it's so unique. It really is beautiful. There are tons and tons of you checking these out. Sue, Violet, Nicola Weldon, collector in Yorkshire. Collector in Merseyside, Claire in Merseyside. Carolyn and Mertha, well done to you. Collector in Herefordshire, you've just got 2. Patricia, well done. Jackie, Sue, you're there. Mary, Belinda, Jo, Denise, Lorraine, Jane in West Midlands, Erica, Jane, Denise, Angela, Georgina, Tatiana, Rose, Susan. Tons of you there. Well done. Fabulous. Agate. Ooh. Which ones? I thought that's what you said. Do you remember Tutti Fruities? I don't know if you can get those anymore. Oh, they remind me of. I'm literally salivating now. Look at these. Oh, what colour. Hannah, this strikes me as a very you bundle.
Because of the colours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fab. fab, aren't they? I mean, let's face it, what wouldn't go with these in your stash? Oh.
It actually looks really nice twisted up like that. It'd be lovely just to do that, and then maybe get some like silver wire or something and wrap around the outside of it.
Definitely. They're beautiful. Again, it's colour, isn't it? Colour just instantly uplifts you. It makes you smile. I love the purples, the pinks, the blues, the greens, the carnelian hues you've got in there. In fact, if I bring back some of that carnelian that I had in the carnelian and agate bundle, perfect. Just perfect. 11 in basket, straight away. Again, that trust is there right from the very start. We're not going to let you down. We don't on a normal day, but it's clearance. 3 strands, each bringing you 120 carats. 120 carats, that's 360 carats in total. 14 by 10 millimetres in size. We're at just £6.95 for you. Again, let me just have a quick count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 approximately. So that's 75. 1.5 pence per carat, or 1.5 pennies, as our Danny said. That's ridiculous, isn't it? A penny just over per gemstone. Mirabelle, sweets. Tutti Fruities. Oh, I love Tutti Fruities. Janet, 2 hours ago, Janet, 2 hours ago, said she's got to take an old lady to bed. She says, hi, got her into bed. Just checking what I've missed, Janet. Yes, Janet. If she's in bed and she's tucked up and she's safe, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. There has been a lot of deals, Janet, I won't lie to you. However, not sure there's much left, but if you just check on the website, could be good. Catherine in Pembrokeshire, Danny, can you do some pyrite rounds on clearance, pretty please? Danny will see what he can do. We've not got any tonight. Did we not have any in the kit? With the stars, not pyrite.
They're not rounds though.
Oh, rounds.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon, Catherine in Pembrokeshire. Future show, we'll see what we can do. Okay, how many left? 17 left. Got to be quick. Carnelian. Oh, these are gorgeous. You know, these colours, real Padparacha hues. You may be very lucky. You may have seen, if you're a real collector, Padparacha Sapphire. Have you ever seen it? Colour is incredible. You really have Padparacha hues coming through from this carnelian. They're beautiful. Think of the most exotic sunset you've ever seen in your life. Mine was in Wales. I'm joking, Danny. It was Ibiza, actually. Ibiza. The most exotic sunset you've ever seen. Those gorgeous burnt oranges, beautiful reds, gorgeous pinks coming through. Would I be talking about holidays and sunsets and holidays and sunsets and holidays again? And linking all gemstones with holidays and sunsets? Possibly. £5.95. £5. £5.95. That's less than £2 per strand that you've got there. 25 carats in each strand, 75 carats. 75 carats you've got here. SUGC 62 is your code for these. That's ridiculous. Oh. Look at this colour. Do you remember the blue ones that we had earlier on? They would look fab, wouldn't they? Talk about girly. Do you know what I'm thinking with these? You know, and it's not always about the money. Always. I'm thinking wish bracelets. Wish bracelets. You know, if any of you have got children, pretty much every other week they come home with invitations for parties at school. And, you know, it can get very expensive, you know. Let's be honest, it can get quite expensive. Wish bracelets, they're such a great idea. It might not be that you have a crystal and you want to make money, but actually, you know, making them as gifts for friends of your children at school, or making them and donating them to someone who's having some kind of a charitable event or anything like that. Such a great idea. If you've never made a wish bracelet before, it's really, really easy to use. You can use any of your threading materials. You know, if it is for children, maybe something like the fuchsia pink threading material that we've used here. Perfect. You could use some of your threading material, just one of these, attach it to a piece of card, little poem on there about friendship, about hope, love, whatever you like. That can be £1. £2 each. Sentimental gifts, they do go a long way. And actually, with the number of gemstones that you have here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, approximately 39 per strand. And there's 3 strands. 3 strands that you've got there. And we're at £79. No, £7 and 95 pence. Wow, 6 pence. 6 pence per gemstone, yes please. OLGC30 is your code for this one. 800 644 655 with your amethyst. Wouldn't these look fabulous? With your citrine, your greens again, your chrome dark side would look fab, wouldn't it? Oh, and I'm just gonna be honest. I just had a cheeky yawn. It just came out of nowhere. You know when they come out of nowhere? You can try and suppress them, or you can just give in. That's what I did. £7 and 95 pence. 405 carats. Amazing. Do you know, this was the very first gemstone that I ever bought. And I think I was about 12 years old. Yeah. There was something about this. Again, animal print. It's always been around, hasn't it? It's so fabulous. I think this gemstone is just such a statement. However you wear it, whether it be in earrings, whether it be in a pendant, whether you're using a few of these as charms in a design, maybe with some black agate. They are statement jewellery. They're real attention grabbers. Your Dalmatian jasper is so on trend right now. How cool is this gemstone? And there's, you know, no other word for it. It's just so cool, isn't it? 120 carats in your Dalmatian jasper. Your puffy octagons you've got there. Stunning. So individual again. 11 by 8 millimeters and 150 carats in your Dalmatian drops there that are 15 by 8 millimeters in size. So you will get both strands. One phenomenal price tag, 270 carats, FNGC 13. £5 and 95 pence. I actually had a pendant. It was a heart-shaped Dalmatian jasper that I had, and it was in a pendant. I can't remember how much I paid for it, but I loved it, and I've still got it. Still got it. Love the gemstones. Fabulous. 800 644 655 FNGC 13 is your code for this one. Star by coming up in 5 minutes time. It's our Alison Tarry's DVD. This, do you know, hands up, I didn't even know she'd done this DVD. This is fantastic. How many of us, especially those of us that are lovers of crystals, are really into astrology and things like that? Your star signs. Oh. The last time that we had this, it flew. So popular. You've got 3 discs in there. I need to get this. I need to get this. How many do we have, Danny? Loads. Okay. We have got plenty to go round. I strongly recommend getting this DVD. It's coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. You're so clever. So clever. The lady that asked for pyrite rounds. Look at you. Producer Danny, they ask and I shall deliver. Let's have a look. And hematite. Wow. Faceted rounds of your hematite. Oh my. Oh my, who says that? That's like whoops-a-daisy, isn't it? Oh my, whoops-a-daisy. Have a look at these. How fab. Oh, look at that chocolate. Look at that purple.
Stop talking about food. I'm
sorry, Hannah. I bought one of those. I bought one of those red boxes of chocolates today, the big tubs that keep being on offer everywhere.
Yeah.
Except they weren't on offer today, and I was like, oh, do you know what? I've got it in my head now. I'm just gonna buy them anyway. Yeah, I ate a lot of those before I came in today. So good. Bring back Galaxy Truffle, please. Someone, can we get a petition? Galaxy Truffles were the best. Replaced by Twix. Yeah, exactly, Pete. Atrocious. 2 times 160 carats of your purple magnesite. They are fabulous, aren't they? Look at that colour. So, so vivid. You've got incredible weight to these. 160 carats in each strand there, so that is 320. 320 carats of your magnesite, 8mm, and you've got 2 of your blue-coated pyrite faceted rounds there. They are 10mm in size, 340 carats, $6.95 for 4 strands. That works out. That's the lowest price I've seen all night. Yeah, in terms of per strand, £1.70 something per strand. £1.73 per strand. £1.73. That's ridiculous. I am GC06. I would be getting 3-4 of these if my budget would allow me to. That's incredible. It's like buy 1, get 3 free for you this evening. On your hematite, you've got 2, 4, not hematite, I beg your pardon, pyrite, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 41, approximately. No. No. Okay. Okay, Danny's just, oh, £1 maybe. That's £1.20 something. There's 4 strands. I would definitely be multi-buying. I mean, what a way to top up your stash today. That price tag, ridiculous. There's not much you can get these days for £4.95, is there? Fabulous. Rebecca, well done. Jane, June, Collector Joan, Jane in Hampshire, Collector in Glamorgan, Jennifer, Collector in Lancashire, Joanne in Hampshire, Kathy, well done. You've got 2, Collector in Essex, Elizabeth in Wiltshire, Richard and Angela in Somerset, and you've got 2, well done. Brenda in Tyne and Weir, Susan in South Yorkshire, ×2, Collector in Hertfordshire, Leanne in Greater London, Sally in South Yorkshire, Lorraine in Argyllshire, Jay in Dorset, Jackie in Cheshire, Angela, Isabel in Angus, you're there as well. Wow, wow, wow. £4.95. If you looked, imagine that price tag wasn't even there. And it was a normal day here at Jewellery Maker. 4 strands of genuine gemstones, £19.80. That's less than £5 per strand. That's bonkers, isn't it? So less than £5 per strand. Brilliant, let's multi-buy. How about we take them all to less than £5? Honestly, I'm worried about having nothing left come Christmas Eve. I'm not even joking. Collector in Louisiana, Karen Marina, Lisa Collector in Oxfordshire, Christine in Cheshire, Sharon in Cambridgeshire, Collector in Yorkshire, Margaret in Gwent, Sally in South Yorkshire, Jackie in Cheshire, Isabel in Angus, Angela in Ayrshire, Collector in Louisiana. There are so many of you there right now. Just get checking out. Multi-buy if your budget will allow you to. Well done. Is it time? It's time for a star buy. I need this in my life. I wasn't even aware of this DVD. When did this come out, Danny? Okay, that'll make sense. I wasn't here. Last week, this came out. Alison Terry, as you will know, is an incredible, incredible wire worker, one of our guest designers that just has blown us all away by her wire work. The designs that she has produced are just, I don't know how you all do it. I really, really don't. You know, from the panda. Do you remember Tarry Tarry, the panda? We named him Tarry Tarry. The panda, the handbag, the baubles, the shoes, the rabbit. I mean, we could go on and on. The designs that Alison has made are, you know, worthy of being in a gallery, all of them. The hours, the time, the skill, the patience, and again, that goes for any medium that, you know, that you're working in. The skill involved in some of these designs, it's just unbelievable. It really is. I look at some of the designs that you've sent in on the Wall of Fame and I just think, how do you do it? And many of you already doing this on top of other jobs, you know, other work as well. Most of us that are particularly fond lovers of genuine gemstones, I think, for me personally, I love genuine gemstones. I love the myth and folklore behind genuine gemstones. I love, you know, the potential healing properties that particular gemstones have, if you love anything like that. If you're into those kind of things and the healing properties of crystals, chances are you might possibly just be into your astrology as well. Very, very fascinating if you look into astrology and star signs and that as well. Even if you're not, so many people are. And I think actually creating this DVD, genius. Just genius. This will appeal to so many people. It really will. You know, whether you be making jewellery to sell on, for something, you know, personal to me as a Leo, or, you know, you as an Aries, or maybe you're buying this as a gift for a wire worker that you already know. Maybe you know someone that absolutely loves Alison Tarry and loves her designs and has to watch every time she's on. Perfect. Look at those designs. My goodness me. Just incredible. Incredible. You can recreate all of these designs with this DVD. You've got all your star signs on here. You've got 3 discs in total. You've got an introduction on disc 1. You've got your Aries, Gemini, Taurus and Cancer on disc 1. On disc 2, you've got Leo, Virgo, Libra and Scorpio. And on disc 3, you've got Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius and Pisces on there as well. Such a fantastic idea. Whether that be a gift for someone else, the DVD itself, whether you're getting this DVD for yourself to make the jewellery and sell on. Every single one of these designs, you know, you can take it wherever you want. You know, those star sign designs there, the necklaces that you're seeing, it might be that you might want to do it on a smaller scale and create charms. You know, you might want to make bracelets and create the charms to go on to bracelets. It might be a pair of earrings. It might be the ring, as we saw there. It's entirely up to you. £12.95 and you've got 3 discs there, 3 hours of tuition. It might be that you live too far away and you can't get down to one of the workshops here at the Towers, the JM Towers. It might be that your budget won't allow you to stretch to the prices for the workshops. It might be that you can't come on that particular day. Get the DVD. It is like having your own designer, your own guest designer at home with you. If there's anything that you're stuck on, you rewind it, you go back and do it again. You go back as many times as you like. You can pause it, you can go off and collect the kids, come back, press play. You can go off, cook the dinner, make another cuppa, come back and carry on. You can do this at your own pace. For £12.95, you've got 3 hours of tuition there. Fabulous. UZTY57. If you've got that in your basket, get checking that out. It's fantastic. I'm getting that. So getting that one. Right, adjustable ring mounts for you. Have a look at these. Adjustable ring mounts, fantastic. One size fits all. If you're not sure of someone's ring size, go for the adjustable ring mounts. They're fabulous. Twisted design you've got here as well, and you've got your 3 loops on there so you can attach your gemstones. You can create some gorgeous movement in your pieces, you know, adding your gemstones in there. Again, it could be a birthstone design if you wanted to go down that route, or just an array of gemstones, a multicoloured design, entirely up to you. 10 pieces you're going to get in total, and they are silver plated copper that you have here, silver plated copper. So your silver plating there gives you the look of solid sterling silver. You've got the lustre of solid sterling silver, silver being the most lustrous of all of the precious metals, but you haven't got the price tag of solid sterling silver. They're adjustable ring mounts, so you just adjust them like so, and you've got 10 of them as well. In your clearance, 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. NHOK24 is your code. 0800 644 655. Right, Pete, don't move your head anymore because you're about to get a spider in your hair. I'm trying to point to Pete and signal that there's a spider coming down on a web right there. Get the spider. Pete's going, where? Where? Pete's looking up at the sky, putting his head back. He's about to put his head in the spider. I mean, it's only a tiddler. It's only a tiddler. I just want Pete to let him out, not leave him on the desk. £4.95. I was pointing at the spider. Pete's like looking into outer space. He's looking over in the corner. Yeah, you couldn't really see it, to be fair. Thing is though, Pete, did you just put it on the desk? Because if that, yeah. I tell you what, Pete, can you get that spider for me and put it on my desk? That'd be great.
It fell on the desk.
Thanks.
Fell on the desk.
Just helped him down a bit, didn't it?
Yeah.
Right, reminder, don't ask Pete to get the spider, because he just puts it within, reaching distance. Good job I'm not Dion, isn't it?
You get it, didn't you? You didn't say take it away, so maybe he thought you wanted the spider.
Thank you, Osborne.
She's going to...
Whose side are you on?
Well, it was only a little one.
Yeah, it was just distracting. Kept seeing something out of the corner of my eye thinking, that's a spider. Sorry, Danny. Righty-ho. Ooh. Have a look. Oh, green. That look. My mum taught me that look. Just to let you know, he's calling me balloon head because I have balloons growing out of my head. I've been called worse. It's fine. Look at these. I love green gemstones. Always have, always will. It's that vividness, that richness of colour, those earthy... I mean, look. Look at these. Oh, that colour. 3 times 120 carats of your green agate here. So that is 360 carats in total. 10 by 8 millimetres in size, again, summer. I mean, look at that colour. Fabulous. Let's go. Well, no, we've already gone bonkers, haven't we? We've already been a bit crazy tonight. Oh, let's be really crazy. How about this? Look at these all together. Big chunky look. Maxi dress in the summer, chunky knit jumper or your Christmas jumper in the winter. Fab. You got a Christmas jumper, Hannah?
I have, and I'm just debating whether or not I need to wear it on Friday or not.
Yes, you do need to wear it on Friday. What are you doing on Friday?
I'm here.
Are you?
Yeah.
You've got to wear it on Friday.
It's so hot in here. You know?
Yeah. Maybe you should come over this side because it's much cooler over here. I nearly wore my Christmas jumper today just because I was thinking, oh gosh, it's cold at work, isn't it?
No.
I'm always cold.
It's always hot.
It's hot over there. It's cool over here. I'm going to wear my Christmas jumper tomorrow, I think, and then my elf costume next week. because then it's really Christmas. £6.95 for 3 strands of your puffy agate here with the string we had earlier on. This would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I love these. 10mm in size, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 approximately. You've got £6.95, buy one get 2 free. YOGC79 is your code for these. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Tatiana, Susan, well done. Francis, Barbara in California, you've got 2. Margaret in the West Midlands, Kathy, well done to you. Louise, Rose, Hazel, collector in South Yorkshire, Susan and Brian, Angela, Catherine, M in Cornwall, collector in Greater London, Louise in Hertfordshire, Rose, you've just checked out, well done. Pete's not scared of spiders, that's good because Sam is petrified. Works. I just found out I won the limerick. Ah, very happy wife, says Matthew. Yes, that was that last week. Was it you?
Yeah, we had Christmas limericks. And I think it was I can't remember how it went, but it was all about everyone in the crew and what was going on. It was really, really good.
Oh,
I should have memorised it.
I see. So Pete's not scared of spiders, but Sam is petrified. It's like they were meant for each other. The jewellery has been sent out, by the way, as well, just to let you know. £6.95. If you've got that in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Fabulous. Right, I'm going to pick a bundle, Danny. Just telling you. Okay, so which side do I need to be? Okay. Right, okay. We've just had green, so I'm going to go with these. No, I'm going to go with these. Gorgeous. Oh. Oh, how fabulous are these? Oh, wintry. Winter snow. I hope it snows soon. Way too mild, isn't it? We've got no chance. Have a look at these. 3 strands, triple trouble. Aren't these fabulous? Snowflake obsidian. Three times 70 carats. That's 210 carats in total. This isn't the right graphicals. Let me just bring... Would you like me to just bring what... Okay, you're changing the graphicals. I was looking at these thinking these are not snowflake obsidian. Yeah, they're rutile quartz. I mean, I know I've been off for 2 weeks. Have another look. 3 strands, 50 carats per strand, that's 150 carats in total. Your black rutile quartz, your puffy marquee shapes here, approximately 12 by 6mm in size. Perfect drops for earrings, aren't they? Fabulous. And again, you've got those colours, those monochrome colours that will go with everything in your stash. JRGC65. Again, going back to individuality, every single one completely individual. Those rutile inclusions in every single one, completely individual. And generally, we don't want to see inclusions in our gemstones, do we? With these, we do. We really, really do. And they are so fantastic. I'm just going to count out one of those strands for you there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, approximately 38 on one strand there. That's like a lot of earrings, isn't it? That's a lot of earrings. 18 pairs, 19 pairs. And that's on one strand. Yeah, one strand. What would you do with this bundle, Hannah?
I might team it with some of the faceted black agate that we had earlier. Because then you've got the sparkle and then you've got the sort of like the frosty. Yeah. Well, they're not frosted, but you know what I mean. It's almost like looking through.
Opaque, aren't they?
Yeah. You can see through them. My words aren't coming out very well today. And then just mix it up. Maybe do like a chunky weave or something, or do 3 strands and plait them. Perhaps put some. I don't know if you could get some little silver charms, you know, with like snowflakes or something. Might be nice to have like a kind of a frosty winter's day effect kind of thing.
I'm seeing kind of wintry with these. Yeah. They're stunning, aren't they? And such a massive, massive carat weight you've got there as well. 0800 644 655, £20.85. Not your price tag. Not your price tag going down even lower. It's clearance. We are clearing out the vaults. If you missed the start of the show, we're doing something bonkers. Reason being is January. We have lots of new things coming in with the takeover of Jewellery Maker here. We're getting a lot of new stuff coming in. It's really, really exciting. We've got to make way for this new stuff, and the only way we can do that is literally clear the vault. Oh, scary, isn't it? Tatiana, well done, you're back in. Pauline, Caroline, well done. Catherine, you're in ×2, well done. Linda, Tina, Margaret, you're in as well. And do remember, it doesn't matter how many times you've been in and out today. It doesn't matter how many times you log in on the web and then check out. It doesn't matter how many times you dial in and complete your orders. You've got one P&P in any one day. We're constantly saving you money all the time. If you've come in today and bought 50 pieces, 100 pieces, you've only got one P&P. £2.95 standard here in the UK. And as far as I know, what I'm told this evening is we are still guaranteeing delivery for Christmas. We should be anyway. It's 9 more sleeps. 9 sleeps. On a scale of 1 to 10, Hannah, 10 being really excited, how excited are you about Christmas?
25.
Yes! I love your passion. I love it when people are as excited as I am.
It's got to be my birthday first, so after Saturday, then it can be Christmas as well.
Oh, of course. I remember you saying it was your birthday near Christmas now. Oh, so you're doing anything for your birthday?
Kind of having a mini Christmas for my birthday because a lot of the family won't be around for Christmas Day. So we've got like a huge family gathering and a sort of open house with friends coming and going and things like that.
Just for you. Did you just say open house? What time?
I'm not telling you where I live.
You know when you expect someone to say, yeah, you're welcome. No, I'm not telling you where I live.
I've got about 14 members of family coming, so it's just mini Christmas for them.
Yeah, you can't backtrack now, Hannah. I'm sorry.
I wasn't. I was standing firm.
Right, Danny. Oh, you're Danny and Bruce coming as well.
Well, yeah, don't tell her you're coming.
Shh. Oh, so it's just me then. It's just me.
There can be only one, Hannah. Especially when all the presents are addressed to that Hannah. Oh, look.
And everyone's still laughing.
Yeah.
It's not even funny.
Oh.
Have a look. Have a look. At the lace. It's so high end. Do you know, I can remember quite a while back now being in the rag market in Birmingham and looking at things like this and thinking that they were really great prices actually, that they weren't really as much as I thought they were going to be. You know, they were like, I think they were about £4 each, something like that, which I don't think is expensive at all. However, again, it's not Jewellery Maker prices, is it? We've seen some fantastic things done with the lace. They are so, I love the colour. Love, love, love the colour. Guest designer Sheila has done lots of things with the lace, attached them to the necklace collars. If you've seen the necklace collars, we've had some fantastic designs with those. Really, really vintage, you know, in hair combs and things like that as well. They look fabulous. You can use these on your cushions, on your curtains, you know, lots of textiles. They work fabulously for. And it's one of those things, isn't it, that makes it look like you've done a lot more work than what you actually have. Just throwing that out there. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of your lace there. I love that colour. And you've got your gemstones as well. Look at these shapes. Hannah, what would you do with these? You don't very often see shapes like this, do you?
I think they're lovely just to have them as like a really long necklace, but
yeah,
you could also do the whole sort of chandelier thing again because there's such a long drop. Or you can just have like one and it can be a pendant and then maybe matching earrings or something like that.
Wouldn't it? They're beautiful. And I can imagine gemstones like this would really elongate, you know, the neckline if you were having them as earrings or something like that. They're beautiful. 23 by 5 millimetres in size. 60 carats on each strand there, so that's 120 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones on each strand there. £9.95. You've got 120 carats of your agate, and this beautiful, I love that colour. That is just like the best blue. I love that. How would you describe this shade of blue?
Cornflower?
Periwinkle? Periwinkle, yeah, I think periwinkle. I was thinking cornflower, it's a bit darker than cornflower, isn't it? But then I'm judging it by tanzanite as well. They're stunning. Use these, get them home. Cushions, they're going to look fabulous, aren't they? They really will. In fact, have you seen cushions? You know, if you look at fancy cushions, they're so expensive. I was looking at one a couple of weeks ago in a big department store. It's about £35 for one. Yeah, I know. I'd want genuine gemstones on my cushion for that price, I tell you. I didn't buy it. Right. Let's see how many we can squeeze in. How many do I think I can do? I've got about 6 minutes. I think I've done these, Danny. $16. How about the snowflake obsidian? Can we do that? The graphicals? No, we can't do that now. Brilliant. How about number 19? Yeah. Wow. Oh. You've got crackle quartz and rutile quartz in here. Oh, I love these hearts. Look at these crackled quartz. Crackled quartz, puffy hearts you've got here. Charms. I love these. 2 times 130 carats, that's 260 carats of your black crackle quartz there. 10 millimetres in size. And then you've got your rutile quartz ovals here, 16 by 12. Look at these. See how individual. This is where you want to see those rutile inclusions within those gemstones. Makes them all so individual, so unique. And all the work of Mother Nature. They're very arty, aren't they? Very contemporary, I think, your rutile quartz. They're fabulous. So you've got 4 strands in total. Total carat weight of... Okie dokie. So 130, 130, that's 260. And 260 and 440. 700? 700 carats, 4 strands, incredible. ABGC39 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655, £33 and 80 pence. Magnificent price tag for the individuality that you're getting here with your rutile quartz. I mean, look at this one here. This is literally, that's like a painting. I love this one here. It is packed full of rutile inclusions. £7.95. £7.90 for four. That's less than £2 per strand. Fantastic value here at Jewellery Maker. Well done to all of you that have managed to check out today. Incredible deals. Hazel, well done. Vilma, Kay, Collector in Cardiff, Tatiana. Anna in Greater London. No, Anna, you in Greater Manchester. Apologies, I've just moved you. ×2. Barbara in California. ×2. Collector in Lancashire. Mary, well done in Renfrewshire. Jane in the West Midlands. Margaret in the West Midlands. You're there as well. Collector in Somerset. Patsy, Collector. Lynn in Devon. Collector in Sussex. Lynn, well done. Janet in Essex. Janet in Staffordshire. You're there. Kai, well done. Kathy in West Sussex. You're there. £7.95. It doesn't get any better than this. Fantastic deals. Massive, massive well done to all of you that have managed to get some pieces today. Findings, gemstones, lace, DVDs, tools. I think we've just about covered it all tonight, haven't we? Well done. If you are shopping with us on the web, do remember to check out your basket. Any pieces that you've had today that are still sat in your basket, don't be surprised if they've disappeared. You must complete your checkouts. Until you've checked out, you haven't secured it. So essentially, telephone bidders can kind of take it from your basket. Right, let's go over. Wow. Oh my. I've said it again. Oh my. Whoopsie daisy. Have a look at these. Well, Hannah, considering you were only given the kit at 7:30.
That's all right. It's just I'm a bit cross-eyed now from threading.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I just went for very simple techniques just so that I could go fairly fast.
You say that, but it doesn't look simple.
It's because it's 2 techniques together. So this is it's 5 wires, and then a gemstone on each wire, and then I've added some spacers in to go through, so it just pulls them together into clusters. And then this one is just looping a single wire through and catching a wrap loop at the bottom, and then just use a jump ring to put the 2 together, so you get the kind of the textured look.
Oh, I love that. There's so much going on. And it looks like there's so much
lots
going
of little
on.
beads as well, so it's interesting, I think. It draws you in.
I love this. And do you know what? Those colours just work so well together. It's almost like a midnight starry sky.
Yeah,
isn't
I
it?
did think that actually. It's quite nice actually. I mean, you can imagine sort of like a deep blue sparkly dress or something with it.
Yeah,
Very
on
nice.
holiday.
Yeah. She's on holiday again.
Let's get that one in there.
And then the other ones are just gone very, very simple.
Love it.
But I think they work.
I love this, Hannah. I love it. That's such a me design.
Just a really long
just
chain
really
necklace
delicate.
with some little sort of tassel bits added. Very, very simple.
Like that.
You can see that one's
I have to
disappearing.
borrow that one. I love them all, to be fair.
And then because you mentioned the wish bracelet as kind of
just using
a
one of
take on
them.
that, yeah.
Yeah. And that just shows how effective it is. Just using one, gemstone like that as a focal point in a design. I love things like that. Kind of less is more.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's nice just now.
Yeah.
Just something simple.
Yeah, I love that. And it just covers everything, doesn't it, really? Because, whether you are a beginner to Jewellery Maker or, you've been doing it for some time, you can actually just do so much.
Well, the more you practice, the more you learn, don't you?
Yeah, of course. I love it. I love that. £24.95 for that kit. You can recreate these designs. A fabulous kit, fabulous price tag for you. So, Hannah, you're back on Friday then?
I am, yes.
And late show on Friday. Is it Secret Santa on Friday again? Do you know? Have you had a kit for that one?
I've got kits for that one.
You have?
Yeah, yeah. Thinking about it. Ooh, quite so bad.
Brilliant.
Fabulous.
Yeah. You must wear your Christmas jumper.
Okay.
Maybe get a Christmas t-shirt.
Do they do Christmas t-shirts?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I might have a look.
It'll be a bit
because,
cooler then. I will be back with you tomorrow on the mid-show tomorrow. I'm not sure. My mum did tell me who I was with. She watches Jewellery Maker a lot. She knows everything before I do. I will be back tomorrow on the mid-show. But do stay tuned. There's going to be the replays on the overnights going out. There may still be some stuff left. If not, do join us tomorrow for the clearance. Lots more crazy deals. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening. Have a safe evening. And I shall see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Good night. God bless.
Happy to share. Well, why don't